and welcome to the show! I am Wolfie Bane, your evil GM for today, and with me here are a group of evil, probably gonna die misfits who are unfortunate enough to be in my game today. So, going from left to right on the Roll20, Bob, say some things.
Hi, I'm Bob. I'm also Dragon Bob most of the time, if you're ever looking for me. I'm playing Shadow Elf.
Jay, speak.
Speaking, I'm playing Smith. Dying's for cowards, and I will not stand for it.
You'll happily sit down for it, though.
Oh yeah, definitely. Much more relaxing.
Zara.
I'm Zara / Zariel. Fun cat princess girl, obviously.
And Cav.
I'm Cav. And I'm going to punch more holes in you than the pink cushions, son.
He's been practicing his impressions all week, obviously.
Hell yeah.
A lie. I might do it in an accent today.
Ooh, that's bold. That means you'll live.
I'll do French or Italian.
If you can manage either of those, I'll be impressed. So, last time, we played Red Dragon Inn, but the time before that, it was a dream. And the time before that was the actual session.
What's real life?
So, what
Moons ago.
happened? Your character, it was like August.
Many, many moons ago in a far off evil realm.
Called Summer. You all were happily spending your day violently kidnapped and traveling to a weird underground jail cell in the middle of one person knows where. Surrounded by rocks and a very large jailer person stitched together what looks like out of different people who said, I'm kind of lazy and can't be asked to guard the door. If you want to get more of that, go watch some previous VoDs. They're up on my YouTube. Don't be lazy. Also, why are you not watching my Twitch right now?
Huh?
Oops, sorry.
See? But yes, so you are all currently on the edge of a pool would be the best description, probably.
Yep.
A small pond structure thing with a very large, very angry catfish with 3 dead vampires around you that Cav quickly dispatched with his bow because Linus can probably shoot an arrow straight through a concrete wall.
This is the way.
And currently, I believe you are running over and you have just healed up Zariel and have just popped out of the dream world. Very confused, very dazed, and holding new equipment.
Mm-hmm.
Go.
Ow. Oh, shit. Someone want to get the cat up? Why have I got a sword now?
That was a good dream.
That was a great dream.
That was a very weird dream. But, yes, the cat. Let's hurry. Someone
Is she alive?
heal, please. I can't do anything. I'm the sorcerer.
One of you had just used a healing potion, so she is coming to. That is the best reaction to waking up in a D&D game ever.
Enjoy your cat nap.
Oh, where am I? What happened?
Those things. And a very big fish inside that, water over there.
The fish jumps out of the water with a huge smash and splashes down. It misses all of you, but...
and a very weird dream as well. I don't believe you made these things. And we brung them out. Which means I have... Oh, I have this as well.
And we met like that dragon god guy.
Yes.
That was kind of trippy.
I think...
Right.
I think we need to... heal up a bit.
I made you a fancy cutlass.
Yes.
Ooh. That's exciting. What does it do?
Stuff.
Stuff.
Yeah, I'm just gonna... So much stuff that I'm just gonna copy and paste it.
Yeah, it's like I sent it to Jay, so you deal with it. I don't have the stat sheet up because I'm lazy and didn't make one.
Yeah.
I just
There you
told you
go.
it and you have to write it down.
I posted it in magic items, the tab for magic items, that is entirely empty.
Yeah, well you guys haven't needed it yet. Now you have. Now you found the use for it.
Mm-hmm.
The use is not for the GM, it's for the player.
Yeah.
Because the GM just gives us the weapons and then lets us deal with it.
Yeah, you deal with the consequences of me giving you weapons of mass destruction.
Yeah, especially one that can literally do what it does.
Is it heavy? I don't... Why have I got it marked down as heavy? It must be heavy.
It has the... It's because it's a cutlass. They have the heavy quality.
Wow. Well, there you go. That's what it does.
Items tab.
It's on Discord. It's the one
Discord.
labelled magic items.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah.
Where's Discord magic?
Where's Discord?
What is Discord? Where am I right now? Who are
is
all you
I?
people?
I don't know. I've just woken up. I have no idea.
It's like Guardians of the Galaxy all over again.
We're all gonna die.
Where's my...
Nothing GM can do about it.
No, you will rapidly find that every single party is actually very incompetent. It's not just your party, Zambanese. Yes, so Zara, you'll actually, as Zariel holds the cutlass in her hand, she'll actually start feeling most of her injury, because I think you literally got bitten once and got knocked unconscious by it.
Mm-hmm. I did.
It's kind of knitting together, although, basically you'll have the time to fully heal from it.
Mm-hmm.
So basically max out your hit points. Unless you guys want to kill each other for no apparent reason, but which I am not going to stop you, but...
I would like maximum hit points. I would appreciate maximum hit points. Do I get maximum hit points?
No,
No? Okay.
it wasn't your weapon. You just made it.
What?
I've been carrying it though.
Hmm?
What the?
Don't have
Yeah.
life magic though, so it doesn't matter.
You give me a sword that just made my leg disappear, and you give her a sword that instantly heals her?
It's over a gradual amount of time. You're noticing the wounds mostly close up. Apart from 4 very noteworthy circular spots where you'd assume the canine teeth were. Those don't close up.
Ah, you'll get better. It's fine.
Concerning. I don't know what to do about them.
Just walk it off.
Yeah, just walk it off.
Unfortunately, I don't have any healing potions brewed, and I'm not too sure if it's very safe sitting in the corridor, but I'm feeling a bit worse for wear.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we have nothing. I think we need to get out of here ASAP.
We're not gonna go beat up the fish and have a really good dinner.
Oh, I'd love that. I'm starving.
It's a very big fish. We could
Yes.
eat.
Always a bigger fish.
We could
We can always
eat for
pack the rest.
like at least 2 meals.
maybe
Sounds
one.
good. You can just pop it into your magic backpack. Yeah, for
No, eat
safekeeping.
it.
The shadow elf is sitting there being very bewildered by this conversation, going,
You gotta
"Do you,
put the fish in the magic backpack that literally eats everything.
do you know how big that damn thing was?"
Yeah, I was in its mouth at one point.
Yes, and you're saying that we're very badly hurt, and you think we can kill it?
I mean, we have the tactical advantage. It's a fish. It can't come on land.
Yes, but if it drags us into the water, we're very, very dead.
What happens? It doesn't have any.
You do know that we had to stand on the edge there, and it basically made a wave that pulled us in. Were you not in? Do you not pay attention when you're fighting?
I mean, I didn't get pulled in, so I didn't notice.
You didn't notice.
Yeah, I was busy.
I mean, did you notice that I've been half dead this whole time?
Yeah,
To be
Oh, you
fair,
noticed
Zara,
that? Okay.
that's been for like 30 seconds as far as real time has actually happened.
Yeah, combat might be long in the RP sense, but it's every action is 6 seconds.
It's also been like 2 months, to be fair.
yeah, I looked at you being unconscious for a whole 30 seconds, but it felt like 2 moments.
Okay, I've got another 8 lives. It's fine.
Wait, you died?
Do you have an idea to get
Well.
across?
Mm-hmm.
I'm guessing the walls are made out of some kind of stone.
Oh yeah, I forgot to actually move you guys to the right one.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty much looks like that.
And I want to use mold earth to try and make a little block come out the wall a bit, and then do the same another 30 feet away.
Okay. Roll me a spellcasting check, please.
So, what am I rolling here?
Correct. Your actual spellcasting, whatever it is. So charisma plus proficiency, I believe.
+3. So,
Okay.
15.
15. What's a 15 do? Okay. You feel a weirdly large amount of resistance coming from where you're basically where you're trying to mold the earth, like from the wall. You're feeling quite a lot of resistance for some reason, a lot more than you were expecting. And it feels like something's pushing it back. You're not really... You can see, like, the wall where you're trying to mold the earth shaking, but it's not budging, really.
Okay. Well, that idea might not work now. I was going to use the earth and my shadow magic to try and create a bridge so we could just walk over past that damn fish.
I mean, if you want to do that, the trick that we do is we throw the dead bodies on one end, and then we both use our natural magic to make a bridge.
I mean, that could work. But
And that way the fish will be bigger when we come back to hunt it.
Just mental note. Must catch giant catfish.
I will one day return to that fish.
25.
so, are we throwing the bodies in? I mean, they might dissolve in the water. You saw how badly they reacted last time.
I
That could be an idea. We don't want them coming back.
I mean, either way, it'll, be a splash, and that'll attract the fishy fish.
Yeah, I kind of want to be done with the fish.
Shall we try and bridge across then?
Yeah, let's give it the old try.
The old not college try.
I don't know what a college is. The old tavern try.
They had colleges in Drawdor. It was like the School of Hard Knocks, but for higher grade. It was that you get your PhD of getting the shit kicked out of you.
So we're going to use a combination of his stones stabbing into the wall and my my shadow magic to make bridge across, whilst one I used to froze the bodies into the water, or both of yous. I don't know.
Yeah, I can throw bodies in water. I'm a buff boy.
Yeah.
I have
But-
muscle.
Okay.
Muscle.
So, how many? First of all, how many natural magic points are each of you using?
The answer, my friend, is yes.
Gotcha. All of them.
I'm making this bridge.
Well, I'll be using bits, but for each part of the plank, but essentially all of it.
Yeah, you're both using all of it, so yeah, you're able to make that very easy. You make a large stone, basically big stone chunks start like smashing in a vague thing together, and a black solid shadow goes across like tarmac. And it looks basically like, if anyone's seen those rocky paths that someone's like... Basically, it looks like someone's taken an asphalt road and just stuck big frickin' rocks in it. And there's like a large path that goes along one side of the wall, across the others, across the side, and to the other opening at the far side. And Jay, roll me a strength check to see how far you yeet that vampire corpse.
Yeet.
Athletics will work as well, actually, if you will.
Well, athletics is it'd just be a +3 on that, so a 19.
19? You pick up...
19's respectable.
Oh, you describe it, because you frickin' yeet it. Describe what you do.
Oh, you know, like the hammer toss where like they pick it up by a convenient handle and spin and let go. It's that, except the convenient handle's the head.
Vroom! He spins up the vampire and hurls it, and it smashes into the far side at the opposite end of where the bridge is. And as soon as the vampire's body hits the water, it just starts sizzling, as if you just dropped something in acid, essentially. And you see a huge surge in the water as the fish just comes up and chomps.
Go.
Go.
Okay. I need all four of you to make me athletics checks, please.
Okay.
I am speed.
You are speed! You got 24, I think you're fine. Yeah, Linus, with the 26.
I'll make it look easy.
Natural 20. You're already across. Before the bridge is finished, you're already across and they haven't noticed yet.
Hurry, dwarf! Wait, we have no dwarves.
You have no dwarves. You have an elf. who's
Howdy, elf.
who's also pretty slow at this point.
Very injured.
You are. So yeah, Smith, you chunk along there in your heavy armor. You just clank across. You're physically fit. You know how this works. You've done similar things fairly recently, actually. Zariel, you like slide a little bit, but you mostly make it. You go a bit unsteady at one point. They're terrible at making bridges, these two, but you do make it across without incident.
Oh, good.
Shadow Elf,
Yeah.
you run forwards, just keeping your eyes on the other side. You go, okay, I'm going, I'm moving across, and suddenly you stop as your leg no longer is over the tarmac. the map, the road, essentially. Because you've just put your leg in a pothole, and you are now stuck.
Okay.
And all your natural magic is currently going into maintaining this bridge.
Mm.
What, the Shadow Boy's stuck?
Yep.
Quickly, throw me your bottle, we can summon you.
He hasn't got the bottle.
I'm not a fucking genie. You actually hear that because he heard you saying the ball. God damn it!
I just whispered to Smith, well, it was worth a shot.
I can go back out and stick him in the bottle.
Oh crap!
It's an option.
You don't want to be fish food.
You see the fish is actually like sinking down below the water again, and it's kind of
is one
coming
of it-
towards you.
Is one of his boulders actually underneath me or not far from where I am?
Yeah, I'd say it was in There's one within arm's reach.
I want to try and use mold earth to try and use the stone to push my foot out. I was more meaning, is it directly underneath my foot?
Oh no, your foot is over water.
Over water.
How competent are you at swimming?
I can swim. I'm a fucking sea elf.
You can
It's
walk on water.
I can walk on it.
Oh, okay.
It's
Oh.
just the big nasty thing in the water that could eat me.
Yeah, that's fine. Get ready to, I guess, sprint across the water then.
I'm going. I'm gonna try something. I stabbed the sword into the side of the wall, hanging onto it, and I'm gonna drop my natural magic and try to redo it quickly
Oh,
somewhere
man.
in front of me where I think the fish is gonna come from.
I mean, I've got a rope we could, like, throw to you.
See, my
It's with
plan
the
was just put all of my natural magic into hitting this fish in the mouth when it opens it to eat you.
Well, the Shadow Elf is doing his plan first, whilst your guys are coming up with this. He's like, I've got a rope, and I can just stop the fish. And he goes, all right, and he stabs the sword, the dark iron sword, into the wall. It goes in like a hot knife into butter.
Wait, if you hold your weight on it, do you think it'll just cut through the wall and you'll slide down?
I don't know. This is mine.
Funny you mention that.
Oh no, my sword's too good.
Yes, it is actually. It is. As soon as you take the natural magic away, and all the rocks just plop into the water because they're no
You
longer
destroyed
supported.
the mountain.
The sword, you notice, it's fairly slow, but it is falling towards the water. You've got basically an instant before you're in the water.
Is taking my natural magic away gonna have used all my natural magic, or will I still have it to put a wall, essentially a wall in the way?
It will be for this round, yes. It'll be you using all, take it all away. Because you're basically destroying the full structure, essentially.
Okay. Fair enough. I'll wait my turn to see what happens next. Because I'm just kind of distracted by the sword slowly sliding. Oh shit! What the?
You see, like, dark shadow just, like, coming off the sides of it as it's just slicing cleanly through this wall with, like, a perfect groove. The other two can act now. And Zariel, if you want as well.
Smack a fish mouth with rocks.
You can't see the fish yet, it's under the water.
Wait, can I
Fine.
use my cutlass and stab it?
You can't see it, it's under the water. You can throw it in its vague direction.
No, because then I'll lose my cutlass.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say, do not throw that sword.
I won't. I'll behave myself.
Thing is, Zariel has technically got the best thing to save me right now.
Yes, she does.
Do I? What, rope?
Yes. No, think what you have is your meta magic.
What's your natural magic, Zaria?
My pet?
Remember what it
Yes.
can turn into?
A fish?
And...
Other
A
things.
griffin?
Yep.
Oh, I turn it into a griffin. And tell it to rescue you from sudden death.
Okay, as Linus and Smith are going, where is that fish? I'm sure I can get it. Sure, it's right there. The griffin, the form of Zariel, I think it's a cat at the moment, changes into a large griffin, flies over, grabs the shadow off by the scruff of his neck, removing the sword from the wall as well because it's cleanly coming out because that wall is not strong enough to stop it, and just plops you down quite happily on the far shore as the fish snaps at where you just were.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I feel like I owe you something after this harrowing experience is over with.
Oh, you know, it's just in my nature to be wonderful and kind to everyone, so don't worry about it.
Can we get out of this room?
I'm gonna throw the rocks at the fish first.
BAM! How much natural magic do you use?
Yes.
Yes, got it. How much do you have? You have 8, right?
I think I have a.
A huge, just basically pneumatic drill full of just spinning rocks just smashes into the side of the fish. And if anyone's seen Lord of the Rings, you know the sound that the Watcher in the water makes when it gets shot in the face by Legolas?
Of course.
That noise comes out of the fish's mouth as it slams back into the water.
Yeah.
Is it dead?
No.
I want to kill it so we can eat it.
We were going to the kitchen anyway, weren't we?
Oh god, at this rate we won't get to the kitchen until next year.
Yeah.
I keep passing out all the time.
Don't die, get good.
Yeah, the bite kind of stings, Zariel.
Hmm.
Like,
Can
you know it's currently fine, but it does sting a bit.
I'm gonna mage hand some water up and say, this might hurt a little bit. We can try it. And pour some water into the wound.
Fine.
Any reaction?
No. She's wet. Does Zariel like water? She is a cat girl. She just punches you in the face. Yeah. You just pour water on her.
Well, it was just a handful of water into the wound, so it's not a lot.
Yeah, it's like it's enough that you've just poured like a half cup full of water over her, essentially.
It's fine. We'll just cut out the bits that won't heal.
It looks like it's bitten into a collarbone, by the way, for reference.
Yeah, it's fine.
This place is just going to leave us with scars and everything.
That's because this is real life, and real life does that.
I know, but I don't really have a body, so I don't know how the leaving me marks.
You're
Especially-
talking about real life, but do you guys remember our dream?
Yes, that's
That's
why
a
I
great-
have this thing that apparently can cut through things pretty damn easy,
It's a
I
real
lost my
good
damn
sword.
kidney.
and I can
You
walk up,
weren't using it.
emphasize a bit by walking up to the door and stabbing it into the door.
There's no door; it's just a corridor.
Oh.
The wall you can do, and it just slices straight into it.
Yes, very impressive work, but I'm going to put this away for now. And I sheath the sword.
Wait, with what sheath? You don't have one.
I'll make it out of some of my darkness for now.
Does it just cut through it?
Yes, it would actually.
And it falls to the ground.
Yeah, clang.
Oh, for fuck. This is fine.
You notice the sword's made a dent in the floor where you dropped it.
Pick up the sword. I will carry the damn thing.
It's a good sword.
It's too good a sword.
I mean, it should be really good. I made it.
I think I'd have to have a sheath made out of the material that it's made from. What did you make it out of again?
And I'll make a sheath at some point, and it'll never break. Never.
Heroic music started playing when you started saying that, by the way, Jay. It was very appropriate.
Shall we continue a trip to the kitchen?
Please.
If this even leads to the kitchen, we just gotta get out of here.
Yeah, let's keep on going.
But does anyone have some kind of healing? I'd rather not like to up and die on you just by moving forward.
Listen,
0 herbs on me.
listen, my friend. Just walk it off, okay?
Heal for 15.
You've doubled my health.
It's 15.
It's 15. So.
Yeah, remember it has to add the top number and the bottom number together.
Alright.
Yes, just use a bandage on the person made out of living shadows. That's a great idea.
Yeah.
If I had some herbs and things, I could make some potions to help with this. I mean, I do brew things, and if I had my cart, I'd maybe have some ingredients in there, but I don't know where they put it.
Maybe we can find some food in the kitchen to sort you out.
I don't really eat.
Ah, yeah. I forgot that. Yeah, I remember you eating in the dream, you see. Confusing.
Yes, that was very strange. I haven't felt the need to eat in quite some time. We're walking and talking.
Oh yeah, I was just checking. I was basically letting you roleplay for a bit. But yeah, so you guys go. Are you going sneakily? Are you going loudly? What are you doing?
I think the initial was a little bit, but yes.
Casually,
Sneaky time.
cautiously.
Sneaky might be something needed.
Okay. Okay. So you keep down this corridor for about 10-15 minutes or so, you'd guess. It's kind of hard to tell. It is pretty dark. I think most of you have dark vision.
120 feet.
Yeah. Oh, you have lanterns on or something like that. I can't remember. You had something as well.
I had a lantern.
Yeah. Yeah, so you guys were going through, and everyone make me a perception check. Smell-based, if anyone's got anything for that.
Oh yeah, we in it now.
You smell your own nose.
Which perception check is it?
If you have anything that interacts with smell, you get advantage. I don't think you do. I think you have hearing.
Yeah, I got hearing.
Yeah. 19. Okay.
I'm good anyway.
So, for everybody apart from Zara, you get something special, Zara.
Yay!
You three take a sniff, and you go, something smells good. There's a really nice smell coming from a bit up ahead. It smells like cooking food. It's you realise you haven't eaten properly for months, so it's been a while. Now, Zariel, you take a sniff. You're much better sense of smell than the other three, being a cat and all. You take a sniff and go, that smells pretty good. And you go, something weird about that smell, actually. And you keep smelling, it's like, yeah, there's something off about this food. It's not as it should be. There's something a bit iffy about the smell. That's all you get with a 19, but you do get that. Which is a high DC, by the way, for that, so nice work.
Thank you.
Okay. And yeah, you all see about 600 yards ahead of you. You see a bit of light peeking around what looks like the edge of a door. Big, solid wooden metal door.
Is there any keyhole, or is it got any window, or is it just a
handle?
Just a handle.
Can I try and open it?
Yes.
Okay. I'm trying to open it.
Okay. You open the door.
Motion detected at the
Cool.
Siri also detected motion, apparently.
And don't worry about it.
Siri was on the other side of the door, actually. And you casually, without any cause for any form of caution, just brazenly step through the door and look around the room. And you see about 10 faces looking back at you.
That's a lot.
Yeah. Each one is about 4.5 feet tall, you'd guess. Slightly crouched, hunched over, very pale looking things. Not looking great all round, like very, very, not skeletal as in they look like skeletons, but very like malnourished looking, very pale skin, kind of waxy complexion. They have like slightly pointed ears, bald heads. They look humanoid. Nasty set of teeth on them, long like gaunt arms with a set of claws in the end. And they're all dressed in chef's outfits.
We're in the kitchen!
Would everyone who's not Zariel like to roll me a Arcana, Nature, or Religion check, whichever one you want?
Well, that's with my 11.
You get a lot of 11s, dude. Smith, you are absolutely convinced that these are normal chefs. Okay. Linus and the Shadow Elf. You've seen ghouls before. These are ghouls. Yeah. There's 10 of them. They eat people. What do? They aren't currently moving. They're all just staring at you.
What's cooking, boys?
The Shadow Elf is starting to have a visual panic attack and going, she just walked in there. Oh, God.
Okay, everybody. You know what I'm going to ask.
We ran away.
Roll initiative.
sake.
Initiative. Why can't I see any of these? Where is it?
They're right at the bottom.
Yeah, yours is one of the tokens at the bottom, Zara. Just like click your one and then click initiative on your character sheet.
Oh, here. Oh, right. We have to do the bottom clicky thing.
Yeah.
Okay. Scrolling down. Okay. Initiative.
Well, that worked out better the second time.
Yeah. I'll give you that because I'm a kind and benevolent GM.
Thank you.
Well, I forgot to click the thing.
I know, that's why I'm not giving you the natural one, which I should be giving you.
Oh, damn.
So, Linus, it is your turn. There are 10 ghouls in various spots around this quite large kitchen area. Fairly well stocked, you're assuming? Yes, I'm using 10 ghouls. Don't worry, they're my ghouls. They're very different from the standard ghouls.
Which means they're even more dangerous.
So, Linus, it is your turn. What are you going to do?
What's this kitchen look like?
It's
Is
quite...
there roaring fires, ovens?
It's quite decrepit looking overall, but it's got like big ovens with huge pots full of what looks like red boiling stew kind of stuff. It looks like a kitchen fit to feed an army, essentially.
I don't have any, like, explosives.
No.
Okay, well, I will shoot the nearest target.
Okay, there's one about 20 feet from you. It's a big room. Rough gauge on the room, by the way, about from where you are to the far wall, about 180 feet. So it's a pretty big room.
Yeah. Any of them, like, lined up nicely that I could, pierce through?
No, you do not have an ability like that.
Oh. Okay, well, yes, I shall unleash a hail of arrows as the first.
Well, do we have to kill them?
You don't have to.
Can't we try and bargain with them?
You're welcome to try. And Zariel doesn't actually know what a ghoul is, for reference, everybody else, so... Because they are not native from the continent that she comes from, so...
So, am I going to die?
I can't say.
I'm like, can we bargain? Let's try a friendly approach.
So Linus, roll your attack as you shoot a arrow at the nearest ghoul.
Great.
You gonna roll the attack? Or... there we go.
Yeah.
Sharpshooter longbow, 26. 26 very much hits. And that is quite a lot of damage.
Well, I've got my archery fighting style and...
Yeah, you got all your good shiny stuff now. Yeah, using your brand new gloves of the archer, you smack an arrow into one shoulder and it screeches back, dropping the pot of... I'm going to go with just red. It looks like marinara sauce, essentially. All over itself and is now covered. It still appears to be alive. It's in a lot of pain. But you successfully shot it.
How did it not die?
It's not vulnerable to piercing.
Oh.
It's not resistant to piercing. It definitely did damage.
Okay, and then I'll just, hide behind something.
The only thing that you can hide behind currently is Zariel.
I'll hide behind Zariel.
Are you joking?
Yeah, because you want to negotiate.
Wow, I wanted to negotiate before you tried to kill them.
Well, it was an accident.
I don't think it's going to go very well now.
You could try and make me out to be a fool.
You just shot
okay.
someone.
Well, first.
It's not your turn yet, unfortunately, Zara.
Oh, damn it. What, can I just do a tiny little thing anyway? Can I just slap him over the head?
You can do that. That I will allow.
Thank you.
BAM!
Thank you.
Yep. Zariel slaps you. She's got claws, so it's kind of painful. She's also got claws that can tear through steel, I've just remembered. So that really fucking hurts, actually. Take 1d force damage. Gaff.
Fuck you, Zara.
I'll roll it.
Oh, I rolled it.
No. Take your roll, I don't care. You take 1 slashing damage.
This is bullshit.
Okay. So, the ghouls do not look happy that one of their comrades was shot. They didn't look happy to begin with, but it's kind of hard to tell with ghouls. So, they are all going to start running at you. The nearest one, the one that was about 20 feet away, gets right up to melee with Zariel. There's about 3 others which get... They had to dash to get there, but they are also in. So there's 4 in melee with you, Zariel. And the rest are just getting closer in general.
Wonderful.
And one of them is going to make an attack against you.
Why against me?
Because you're there.
Fine, then I want to,
Yes.
let me have a look.
Do you have a reaction?
Yeah, can I just jump out of the way onto a table?
No, because there's no tables near you, and I don't think that's reaction, unfortunately.
Okay, fine. I'm going to
You're getting attacked
use one of my
first.
spells. Okay.
That is a 27. I don't remember your armor class, but I don't think it's 27.
Oh my god. So what happens?
Does that hit? You need to confirm if that hit you or not.
No?
What's your armor?
I don't know. I can't find it.
It's the bit...
Oh my god, I'm 12. Oh,
There
I
you
can
go.
get hit.
So, I can't remember what your armor is. I don't
no.
think it... I know it's not 27. I don't know what it actually is. though.
Oh, it's 12.
It's good learning for you. It's fine. It just means it hit well. You take... 12 points of slashing damage. And can you please make me a Constitution saving throw, please?
Indeed, I
And
can.
an Intelligence saving throw, please. It's not a save or die, don't worry. The chat is demanding save or die. Okay.
People.
Ah, nice. You passed the Intelligence save. That's a good one. I'll keep you anonymous, don't worry. Okay, so, Zariel, you feel a little weird for a second. Actually, yeah, I've got to do this. 1 second. Ooh, okay. Right, so, a couple things happen to you, Zariel. First of all, you feel your body, very briefly, just freeze up. Like you can't move at all. Then you feel a searing pain from your shoulder, where there are the 4 teeth marks still. And the effect
Oh my
ends.
god.
But you take... 7 points of necrotic damage.
Has she even got any hit points?
Yeah, she fully healed.
Where's the charger? Is this it? What?
You get this, Zara?
No, the battery's dying. Oh, you didn't plug the charger in.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Come on, Cat. Yes, you do. Thank you. You basically just got me killed. Okay, so what's happening with my hit points?
Okay, you took 12 points of slashing damage, and you took 7 points of necrotic damage. As you felt a
So
searing
I've got
pain.
21 hit points left. I have 40. Oh.
But the effect of the paralysis was ended by that. And you passed the intelligence save, so nothing happens. And that was the only one that was able to go. So it is now your turn, Zara. You heal 1 hit point because of the magic of your cutlass.
Yay! Thank you. Now I plunge the cutlass into the heart of the ghoul that attacked me.
Okay. Roll an attack with the cutlass.
You haven't got your cutlass in your...
I haven't got it. Basically, it would be a strength attack roll plus 2. With proficiency. Because that cutlass has...
Tell her to do that.
Roll a d20.
Roll d20, add your proficiency, and add your strength modifier.
Excuse me, what?
Okay, what's your strength modifier, Zara? The little number in the little circle below.
Okay, 12. 12.
Okay, it's 12. So it's got 1. So roll me a d20 plus
3.
4? No, plus 6.
So it's slash roll.
Slash roll 1d20 plus 6.
2 plus 6.
Enter. No, 19. 19. A 19 hits. Now that does, I believe it's a d10. Where's the magic item? Yeah, Zara, roll me a d10 plus 3, please.
Slash roll d10.
1d10.
So 1d10 plus 3. Oh.
That's not too bad.
Oh.
You do 7 damage as you just smack into it. You go, get off me! Bam!
Good.
With the cutlass.
Good.
Okay, that is your action.
Mhm.
What do you want to do now?
Oh, can my pet jump up and bite it?
Yes, you can.
To a griffin.
Huh?
To a griffin.
No, it turns into a wolf
Okay.
or a panther. No, it turns into a panther. Oh my god, it turns into a saber-toothed tiger. And then... wait, are those things in this world?
Yeah, they're actually on your continent, weirdly enough.
Cool, amazing, thank you. Turns into one of those and like sinks its big fangs into the ghoul's fleshy
Nurse.
arm.
Fleshy orifice.
Fleshiness.
The saber-tooth is huge, by the way. It's a much bigger cat than the ghoul. It is...
Oh my god, so it rips its head off instead.
It just bites down on it. Roll me, Zara, a... How many magic points are you putting into this?
It kills them. It tears it apart, yeah. How much magic am I putting into this? Well, this will be the end of my turn, so all of it, maybe.
Okay.
Because it'll come back next turn, right?
Yeah, it means you can't
Yeah.
use it for any defensive stuff as reactions or anything, but you can throw it down. If you use it as all this, it's going to probably obliterate the one ghoul. But there are 3 more surrounding you, remember? So
I won't use it all.
yeah. How many are you going to use? You've got 8.
I've got 8. If I put 3 into it, what happens?
It'll bite with 3 power for it.
Well, that's not very good.
You don't know. You've not used the saber-tooth yet.
Okay, let's do 4. We'll do 4.
Okay. Now, Zara, roll me a charisma save, and we'll add 4 to that. Because your charisma save is basically what your attack modifier is for this thing. A 15? A 15 still hits. So, you are going to deal quite a bit of damage to that, because this massive-ass saber-tooth just bites down hard into this ghoul. And you deal...
Rips its head off.
Close. It actually rips it in half. It bites down, just lifts it high into the air as it just screams out, and it just crunches down, and just shears into. There's a leg and an arm fall out, and the rest is no longer there.
Well, at least someone's had lunch.
Huh.
Okay, and that is your turn, Zara. Unless you would like to
That was
move.
good.
But you're surrounded by 3, which will punch the shit out of you if you do, so I wouldn't advise it.
Okay, then I will take your word for it, and I will just not.
Okay. Shadow Wolf, it's your turn.
I'd like to step to a place, if I can, within 30 feet of all the ghouls.
You can't quite get all of them. This is quite a large room. So you can get a good few. I'd say you can get... You could either hit the 3 near Zara, or there's like another 4 who are fairly close together that are being able to get in the range. You couldn't get any more than 4 though.
Well, considering 3 are probably just about to attack her, I will move to somewhere that I can get the 3 and go. And Sight Greed. DC 14 Wisdom saving throw.
Okay, can you put up the actual description of the spell, please? I need to know if they're actually affected by it.
Actually, no, scratch that. I can't do that because you have already started fighting with it, and until you or your companions do something harmful to it.
Yeah, you've definitely done some harmful stuff to it. You ripped one of them in half.
I'm not sure if it would affect actually initially doing it, but it might be impossible to do the now anyway.
Okay. So are you gonna do it or you're not?
Actually, no, I'm not going to do that one.
Okay.
I'm going to. I'm going to expand this. Not sure. All right. Alright, I'm gonna use Tasha's Mind Whip and hit 2 of them that are attacking. Well, right beside her.
Okay. Psychic damage, right?
Yeah, psychic.
Okay. One hard rolled an 18, so it passed. The other one didn't. So, is it a save and take no damage, or is it to take half?
See, target. Can't take reactions until the end of the next turn, move, or
You can put the spell up if you
on a
like again.
success, the target takes half as much damage and suffers none of the effects. Basically, the one that takes half damage, another one basically gets all the extra wobbly stuff from it.
Okay.
Can only take gets a move, an action, or a bonus action, and it has no reaction.
Excuse me. Yeah, they howl when you do that. The one that's that failed, it looks a bit more dazed, but it still like screeches out. They appear to very much not like that, and the one that passed fixes you with a very angry-looking scowl. It seems to do a lot more than you were expecting.
And then I put a dome using 4 of my meta magic round Zariel of darkness, so she's now surrounded by a bubble of reinforced darkness.
Okay. Zariel, suddenly around you, you're in a bubble of absolute pitch dark. With your pet as well. If you like tap on the wall, it clangs.
Thanks. I feel so safe.
No, choose what left of my movement to move back away from the things. I mean, I could have done that from the doorway because it's got 90 feet of range anyway. But I think I would have to move to see where she was and that. So
Yeah, it's fair. Okay, that is your turn.
Yep.
Smith.
Yeah. So, what's in front of me? Where's the nearest goal?
Behind a solid wall of darkness.
Right.
You can probably like go around it, but you can't really see any.
Wait, I don't need to see. Can I just spend all delicious 8 points of my juicy rock magic, and you know, like the machines that crush cars? Just
Oh
do
my
that
God.
like right behind the wall.
Just the pneumatic, like a pneumatic ram, essentially. You just bring it above them and they just smash it down. Yeah, I'm gonna say that's a dex save. I'd say that seems fair, right? These guys are fairly dexy. Let's see if they notice. Well, the one that's stunned didn't.
Yeah.
That one, nat 1.
Oh, delicious.
And the other one, nat 20, so he gets away.
One of them noticed.
One of them noticed. It was the one furthest to the right. It was the one that didn't get hit by either of Bob's spells. It looks up, dives out of the way. Roll me damage.
Yeah, how much?
Let's go with... They're kind of surprised by this. And used all 8 points. Let's go with a nice and solid 8d10 plus 10.
Okay. That's some fun. That's a fun number. It's a fun amount of damage.
Basically, you can't quite see the fountain of blood, Zariel, but you hear what basically sounds like a small mountainside collapsing, and
Oh my God.
approximately the noise that if you've ever put your foot in a marsh, a very like dirty mud marsh, that kind of noise, with a bit of crunching in there for good measure.
Ooh.
The one that dodges, can I see it? How's it dodge?
It full on like spear dove out of the way. You can't quite see it.
Still behind the wall.
It's further
There's
behind the
nothing
wall now, actually.
There's nothing I can do about this. You know what? I might just heal myself. Why not?
You can move.
Yeah, I can move. I'll move a little bit. Get in there.
Yeah.
If I still can't see any of them, I'll heal myself.
You can see a few of the ones that are far away now.
Oh. Okay. I'm a smack a firebolt towards one of the ones I can see, like I'm hitting a baseball.
BAM! Roll it. Yeah, that hits. Bonk! It ran right in between his face, and he's like, ow!
Nice. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do.
Linus, it is your turn again. There is a large shield of darkness in front of you, but mostly there is a small cat girl in front of you.
Okay, can I move forward and through the darkness?
What was that? It cut out a little bit.
I need to move forward to see because I can't do anything.
Yeah.
Just don't try and move through the darkness.
It's like concrete,
Okay.
essentially.
I'm gonna go to the. Oh wait, so can I not attack anyone then if I can't move through?
You can. You have to go around it, essentially.
Okay.
It's like a hemisphere.
Yeah, I put.
I'll go around it and find the nearest school.
Yep, the nearest ghoul's about... It's the one that's got his head on fire currently.
Okay, and I'm gonna scythe him.
Oh, it's not that close.
Oh.
It's a good, like,
Can't-
60
can't I
feet
get
away.
there? 60 feet is the nearest school. Bloody hell, alright.
Actually, no, actually, no. There's the one that spear dove to the ground. He's about 40 feet away.
Okay.
In the other
I
direction.
guess it's another longbow then, isn't it?
Your longbow's real good. But yeah, I'd say this is... I'd say he's prone, so it's with disadvantage. But he doesn't know you're there. So I'll
But all
give
my stuff
you
ignores full cover.
sneak attack. Yeah, basically, he doesn't know you're there, so I'll give you the sneak attack, but you've got disadvantage for the shot because he's prone. It's a weird way of doing it, but fuck it, I feel like doing this. "12 does not hit, unfortunately. It sings past his head. Buries itself a good, like, 3 inches in a stove.
I thought these gloves were meant to make me hit everything.
You feel a bit of, like, judgment coming from your hands currently. It's a very weird feeling.
But wait, it said attacking at long range doesn't impose disadvantage on my weird weapon.
Yeah, it's not long range. It's the fact that he's prone. He's on the ground, essentially.
Prone gives you disadvantage
Yeah.
Okay.
for anything except for melee, where you get advantage.
There are ways, in my games at least, to ignore the prone downside for ranged attacks. But you don't have that. Not yet, at least.
Okay, well then I will. So how far am I away? Still like 40 feet. Yeah?
You're 40 feet, yeah.
And what melee range can I cover on my next go to get into melee combat?
Does your scythe have reach? I can't remember.
I think it's a standard one.
It doesn't? Okay. Then it'll be, like, you within 5 feet of it, essentially.
Don't know if I should get into range, but then there's how many other ghouls left?
There are 7 ghouls left.
Okay, well I guess I'll just duck back between the wall of shadow and be done.
Okay. It is now the ad's turn. So, currently, there are... Yeah. The 2 that are closest now, because there's a giant wall of shadow blocking off 2 of the party, are Smith and the Shadow Elf. So the Shadow Elf, 3 of the remaining ghouls are going to close on you, and the other 4 are going to close on Smith. The one that was prone actually, like, quickly leaps to its feet and scuttles over to you, Smith, with surprising speed, as is the one who currently has a big, like, burn mark on the top of his head. And because they are now angry, and there's more than one attacking, they get some extra attacks, as they are a bit frenzied now.
Can I use my meta magic in a reaction?
Your natural magic?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to turn my body spiky with the last 4 points.
Just big spikes coming out of you. Hello. How big do you want to make the spikes?
Enough that they can see them when they go to attack, but not like anime, rah, big spiky things, but enough that it's covering so much of my body that they're gonna have no chance of not hitting a spike.
Okay, so you're going for the damage over size, got it.
Yeah.
Okay, they're like these big, like, hooked, bladed, razor-sharp looking spikes just appear all over your body. You look like a hawthorn bush gone angry.
Yep.
The first lot are going to attack you, Jay, and you do not have any natural magic left. So, first one. That's a 17. Don't think that hits you.
Oh no, of course not.
30.
A 30 will squeak on by, yeah.
Yep. So that does. Oh. Okay. Yep. You take 24 points of slashing damage, Jay. Make
24.
me a Constitution save and Intelligence save at disadvantage.
Oh, fun. Oh yeah, that's good. Oh yeah, that's a chef's kiss.
Sick.
Well, okay. So, let's take a look
Worst
at my
possible
book.
outcome.
Right.
Save me, Baggy.
Save me back. Okay.
It's okay, your back will just devour you.
Oh God.
He won't.
Jay, roll me a d20.
Yeah. Oh,
Okay,
Now I roll.
good.
now I roll a decent number. I see how it is.
No, that was where you needed to. So that ghoul, you are paralyzed, by the way.
Yeah.
For reference. So that ghoul latches its talons into your shoulder blade, and it pulls ridiculously hard with a lot more strength than you, and you feel your shoulder crack.
It's fine. I wasn't using it.
Yeah. You now have a broken and useless right arm.
Okay.
For reference, that was with a 19, which was the good result.
Mm-hmm.
Now for the intelligence one.
Fun.
Yeah, the Constitution save, if it rolls a nat 1, has the potential to do something very bad.
Yeah, just rip my arm off. Why not?
And the intelligence save. Oh God. Jay,
Yeah.
I need to PM you something.
Okay. Can't wait to accidentally become a cannibal. So how you all doing tonight?
We're all good. We just didn't expect 2 natural ones. Which are normally bad, but even worse than Jamie's campaign.
Jim, what?
I'm very worried about what he's PMing you.
We're all
I'm
gonna
excited.
die with no legs.
Fun.
Bents.
There you go.
Cool.
Okay. So roll that first now.
I'm just gonna GM roll that.
Yep.
And I'm down.
Are you actually?
Yeah. I didn't heal after the fight. Everyone else got healed.
Smith crashes to the floor. And I've just realised there are 3 other ghouls attacking you.
Yup. I'm dead.
Maybe. You've got good AC, they still might miss. It missed. It missed again. It nat 1.
It punches itself.
It got a 2. These things, unfortunately, are coordinated, so they don't attack each other. But that is actually a thing that can happen with my enemies if they're on that ones, but these particular enemies don't have that downside. Yep, they actually all do manage to miss you, Jay.
Fun.
Hey.
They all just like scrabbling at the sides of your armor, but they're not actually doing much, really.
Out of curiosity, if I do take damage while I'm down, is that just a failed death save?
No, it's if you take
2.
a hit.
It's 2.
Okay.
It's 2 for being hit.
No, that's because you get crit, because technically when you're in
Yeah.
in the dying condition, when you get hit, it's automatically a crit.
For reference, Jay, that thing that's happening to you, that will continue when you are next awake.
Fun.
Mm-hmm.
It is currently suspended as you are down.
That's fun.
Okay, now for you, Bob. They aren't particularly seeming to care that they are getting shredded, but they are taking some damage from this. So, roll me. You used 4 points, right?
Yep.
Roll me 4d6 plus your charisma modifier.
Plus 3, so. This 4d6 plus 3. Roll.
Okay, they're each taking 13 damage per hit on you, essentially. If they miss, they don't take the damage.
Mm-hmm.
That's a nat 20.
Ow. I'm dead.
Yeah, roll me con and intelligence just because.
Flat rolls? Or.
Yeah, your flat rolls.
10. 8.
Okay, you are paralyzed. But that's the only ill effect from that particular one. Oh, actually, you are not paralyzed. You also feel a searing bit of pain from your shoulder, Bob.
Mm-hmm.
From the bite wound on your shoulder. You take 1d4 necrotic damage. Four.
4.
Yep. And the paralysis is dispelled from you. The intelligence save.
I'm still waiting on the damage for the crit.
Yeah, I'll get to that. Oh, okay. Yeah, you just throw up. No ill effects other than you just puke. It's very weird coming from a shadow person because you have nothing in your stomach. You basically, you violently retch, essentially. And for damage... was actually a pretty low roll all around for a crit. You take 19 points of slashing damage.
And I go down. But Strength of the Grave.
Does that work on crits?
When isn't just from a crit.
I was about to say, I think because a couple of those have a thing from a crit, unfortunately.
Yeah. Or from a crit, which is 0. Isn't radiant or from a crit. Damn, I can't use Strength of the Grave, so I'm down.
You have one very lucky thing, though, for you. When you go down, your body kind of dissipates into like a puddle of shadow, and the others don't know how to attack you because you are currently a puddle of shadow. So you're going to live at least through this turn because they're swinging at what they thought was where your body was, and it is now no longer there.
Mm-hmm.
That makes sense to me. Honestly. They might gather their wits for next turn, so I'd get out of there if I were you. Guys. Okay.
The wall would have dropped too.
It would have dropped to the start of your turn, actually, yeah. So yeah, Zariel, it is now your turn. You see both of your companions fall to the ground. Under a swarming mass of ghouls.
Hey, I'm gonna leave them. How many are there that I have to fight?
7.
7. Shit.
There's 4 by Smith's body, and there's 3 looking very confused by the Shadow Elf's body.
Everyone's alive still.
As far as you know. The others might be dead.
So I'm gonna...
So.
Right, look, okay. What's that crazy, insane attack that I have that's like... bleh? That one.
Fireball?
No. No, it's not fireball. Oh my god, stop telling me to do it. Do it on your turn.
You can't fireball.
He doesn't have fireball.
Yeah, well... tough cookies then.
And you don't want a fireball. Not in amongst us. It
No.
still hits us.
I want to do that crazy... You know where you... and I had to roll out of 10,000?
Oh, you want to use the full action wild magic surge?
Will that hurt them, though?
Maybe. It'll
Like,
do
come
something.
I don't want to hurt them.
It might
Well,
hurt
this
them,
is
it
the-
might heal them, it might turn them into potted plants, it might obliterate the entire room. You have no idea what it's going to do.
Fine,
Well-
I'm just gonna do... Oh, wait. Should I just do it? Wait, what else do I have?
Zara, it's got such a level of randomness, I'm fairly sure that the table could turn you into a small pile of jelly pudding.
Oh my god.
It can do some weird shit, that table.
Okay, I am going to...
The wild magic table would be pretty decent right now, I will say. But
Yeah, I
you've got
know.
all the good things as well, so.
I do, I'm just having a look.
Blood for the blood god, skulls for the skull throw, milk for the cornflakes. Also, apparently, the chat is demanding I say the Union of Mikey says just do it.
Okay, fine, just do it.
Okay. Roll me a D. Actually, no, roll me a D20 plus your sorcerer level currently.
So it's 1d20 plus...
You're
Where do I
level
find that?
5, I think, aren't you?
Yeah,
Yep. Plus 5.
If you guys say so.
you're level 5.
Yep, that barely makes it. Roll me a D10,000, Zara.
So it's roll 1d10,000.
Yep.
Oh god, pray for me.
2,439.
38.
Yes. I'm sleepy. 3,438. That's a boring one. Roll again.
Oh, wait, what was that?
You can, for once per week, you can just randomly untie a knot without touching it. It's boring. Do it again.
Cool. Alright then. Okay.
That's a big number.
That's fun.
That's the numbers we like to see.
Mm-hmm. If you all die, I'm so sorry. Know that I did this with the best intentions at heart.
Uh...
Oh god, that doesn't sound good.
Zara, Mikey agrees with you, and that you should kill them and everything.
What? Is this on Twitch?
My WoW friend.
Where's your WoW friend? Oh my god, oh,
He's
that
in
person.
chat.
Oh! Hi, Mikey. It's nice to meet you.
Okay, yeah. You see... Currently, you don't see anything that happened from that, Zara. But I'll tell you, you feel a surge of magic, and something definitely happened.
Well, something, but what's something?
You don't know.
But I do...
It's what you rolled.
You rolled
don't-
something weird. I'll put it that way.
You don't know the effects right now.
Yeah, you currently do
Okay.
not know what just happened, but it did.
Okay, so the goblins are still alive, the gremlins, the ghouls, whatever
Ghouls.
they are.
You got it on the third attempt. That's not too bad. But yeah, they are currently there. Nothing
Do
much
they
happened.
know I did something?
No, they're too frenzied. They're not very
Okay.
bright animals to begin with.
Can I do something else then?
Yeah, you got a bonus action. That was your that was your main action.
Cool. Let me have a look.
So you can't do like a normal attack or anything at the moment.
So, I can do pet stuff.
Yep, your pet works.
Yes.
Cool. Hmm.
Is there any kind of natural animal that she could turn it into that heals?
Maybe.
Oh my god, yeah, a unicorn. Wait, why are you
That's
laughing?
actually a bit too high grade for you at the moment, Zara. You're not quite powerful enough to do that.
a ponycorn.
No.
A unipony.
You can summon a unicycle.
Don't
Summon a
touch.
friendly deer.
A what?
A deer.
I would what, like a fawn?
Yeah.
A
and
fawn's
it
a
blinks
goat
and
man.
heals you.
No, what magical? Which creatures are like known for their healing properties?
Honestly, unicorn is one, but you're not powerful to summon one yet.
Yeah, I know. What are the other ones?
Fairy thing or something.
I don't think I can summon fairies. They're actual people.
Yeah, it's animals you
Same.
can summon. So you can change it into the of non-sentient beast type creatures.
To what level?
A dolphin.
And appropriate of how the power levels in my game work. Unicorns work very differently on Geddon than they do normal ones. For a start, they heal a massive amount of everything nearby every turn. So,
A dolphin.
I wish to point out, it's not a bad
Not
idea.
more.
You're on land.
Yeah, they can breathe. Like they don't have to be in water, you know.
Got a healing turtle.
Oh my god! Wait, I could get wait, and then I could do that spinny thing like in Mario, and then knock all of the goblins out.
You want to summon a...
Summon
I
a
will
blue
let you
shell
summon
for
essentially a blue shell, if you like.
Oh my god, really?
Fuck it, why not?
And
Yeah,
then,
okay.
And then blow it up with the fireball.
Oh my god.
So you won't need to blow it with a fireball, it's going to blow up on its own.
No, like a combo explosion.
She can't, she's used her action already.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, I'll summon the blue shell thing.
Okay,
not gonna heal,
your
it's-
pet...
Oh wait, no wait, I have to heal people. Oh, damn it. Could it be a healing shell?
No.
Ah.
Let's do the big shell. It's a good idea. You'll
Okay,
see
fine, I'm
why
gonna
in a
do-
second.
Look, I'm doing the blue shell. I'm gonna trust the GM. Go.
Okay.
You're trusting him.
Yeah.
Yes, I am.
So
far,
you
he's
summon...
kept me alive.
Your pet turns into a blue, armor-plated, spiky, angry, winged tortoise creature.
Turbo shell. Yeah.
It flies up into the air, roars a surprisingly loud roar for a creature that's like 2 feet wide, charges into the midst of the of all the ghouls, and roll me. First of all, roll me a d60, Zara. 5. That's good. That's range of
Oh.
effect.
Okay. Okay.
So it's all of them within 5 feet, which is next to Jay. And it hits Jay's unconscious body.
Nice.
I would like you to roll me, Zara. What would be an appropriate one? You put all your magic into this, right?
Sure, why not?
Okay. Roll me 8d20.
8d20.
I think you might be dead, Jay.
What? No, no, no!
It's fine.
But
No!
Like I said, dying's for cowards.
here's the thing.
And I am sat down.
Something happens. because of that.
I've-
Because but also, you obliterate those ghouls next to Jay, by the way. Those 4
Nice.
ghouls are annihilated in a orb of just white flames. And so is Jay's body.
No.
However,
Oh no.
out of the explosion, a massive blast of wild magic goes off. And standing where Jay's body was, fully healed, is a large, very confused looking, armor plated in Jay's armor, wild boar.
Did I
turned
turn
into
him
pig.
into a boar?
You
Are
got
you a
true
pig now?
polymorphed into a giant boar with your full intelligence, Jay.
Is this because of what happened when
That
I
was
rolled
your
for
wild
10,000?
magic roll.
I turned you into a pig.
The next player character that dies turns into a giant pig.
It's Pumbaa.
It's
Is this
bigger than
permanent?
Yes.
Yes, it's
Oh.
true polymorph.
This counts
This
as
is fine.
a irreversible true polymorph. This is now your new true form, Jay.
Man bear
Oh.
pig.
It's not
Oh
even
my
man-bear
God.
pig. It's big fuck off angry pig. For reference,
This is
Jay,
fine.
you are now size huge.
I'm
Okay.
sorry. Are you okay with that? I'm so sorry.
I mean, I don't really have a
Fucking
say in the matter.
That's fucking hilarious and really good because you've just went and made them back to full health.
So Jay,
as well.
this is what you now have as your
Yeah.
physical stat line.
Man, just give me a sheet with it on. I am not copying all the stuff.
Oh no, it's just your physical stats as the main one. We'll come with the rest later.
Wow.
Your strength is now 26.
Holy shit.
It's not the most ridiculous that he's gonna throw.
No,
out
remember
there.
in my games you can go well above 30.
Look, it sounds like I did you a favor, so
Yep.
you know, let's roll with that.
Also, now Jay, unfortunately, your dexterity is now 10.
Okay.
But here's the cool bit. You now have a constitution score of 32.
Huh.
Add
health
your
is
hit
gone.
points appropriately.
Right. Give me a hot second. Can I even talk
You
anymore?
can talk.
Yeah, there's actual versions of polymorph and thing where the animals can talk. There's actually what is it?
A polymorph, by the way, for reference, is the easiest description to kind of get what this is. It's not actually a polymorph spell. It's something way stronger that went off. But the best analog for it would be polymorph. But yes, you can talk. You still have all your mental stats as you're appropriate.
Mm.
You can still cast
you're
spells.
You're intelligent enough to speak.
You also, I wish
sure.
to point out, the downside, you can't wield weapons now.
Does he have a little curly tail?
Little is
No.
an understatement.
Oh, a big curly tail.
Yes. He's also clad in his own armor, which is now, like, molded to fit his giant boar body.
So
Right.
he's like a quill boar.
Is that-
You remember the god of the quill boars?
Yeah,
It's more appropriate to that.
a gamma magan, whatever.
Yeah.
It's
Is it like, right?
Armored
You know
Pumbaa.
in Princess Mononoke, the big
Yes, actually, yes.
Pig.
Almost perfectly that. Not quite as
There you
old
go.
looking. He's got the fur on it is the same colour that Jay's,
Yeah.
that Smith's hair was.
Oh. Okay.
Now,
anyone doesn't
Jay,
know what they
here's the
look
fun
like,
bit for you
Google.
as well. You now have a natural weapon gore attack.
because of his tusks.
Yes, you have
Mhm.
big frickin' tusks. They
Mhm.
count as a +3 magical weapon.
Okay.
Shit.
Bacon.
They use strength, unsurprisingly.
Yep.
They do 3d12 plus strength piercing damage.
Okay.
And if you move, 80 feet in a turn, and then attack, you automatically crit.
Has my speed changed?
Yes, it has.
Funny that, isn't it?
Yeah. It's now 60.
Uh,
But if you dash, you can now make one attack. And if it hits, it's an automatic crit.
well, I'm a cleric. I was never going to get more than one attack. 60 movement, was it?
Big ass pig. Oh, and you keep
Right.
your racial abilities from Drodo Human as well. You'll gain a few more as well, I wish to point out.
Out of curiosity, how does this affect the thing that you messaged me about for not wanting a punch?
This is gonna go weirdly. But, on the bright side, the first part of the downside has become a lot less of a concern for you. You like bacon, right?
Bacon's great. My main concern is how do I do forge work now?
You'll find out soon, I'm sure.
How do I use my hammer?
In your big tusks. You just armor plate your nose.
Oh yeah, also Jay, you gain +2 armor. Permanently.
Oh. Just okay. Good old. Well, I guess. Do I still have my shield?
Yes.
Can I even use my shield?
It's kind of wedged to your side. If you've seen any of the Jousting Knights shields, it's kind of like that. It's now like basically melded to your armor plating.
Okay, so let me do some fun math here. So I have like 20 something.
For reference,
I think
your Constitution modifier is now +11.
Yeah, I think I have like 24 AC now.
I think I had more than that actually.
Maybe, I don't know.
You've
Someone's gonna
got
have to do the
+1.
math
It's
for me.
+1. Were you in Splint or Chain?
I was in +1 chain.
You're in +1 chain, so that is 17. You had effectively a +3 shield.
Mm-hmm.
So that is...
How much do I get from chain? Because I don't have the dex added anymore because I've got a default 10 in dex.
Yeah. We didn't add the dex for chain anyway.
You know?
No, it's chain mail, it's heavy.
Oh yeah. What the fuck am I talking about?
Yeah. So it's 17 +3 You're 22? Oh wait, and you've got you had something else buffing your AC by 1. Yeah, you're a armorer.
Yeah.
So you're 23.
So I'm at 23 AC, am I?
Yep.
Okay.
That's
There
the
we
most
go.
ridiculous I've seen yet.
Now to figure out how much more health I get. Wait, whoa.
What was your
What was
con
it?
before?
My con before was 17.
So that is a +3. So each level to that, you
Oh,
add
15 more health.
per level.
Wait, 15 more health per level?
Isn't
Yes.
it? Wait, it's no wait, it's you.
It'd be +3 per level. Wait, what?
No, it's not because it used to be +3 for it.
Wait. Yeah,
You've just
16.
added 8. It's +8 per health per level.
Oh, 8 times 5.
8 times.
So I've
You've
just
got
added
40 health.
I'm on 100 point.
The most powerful level 5 character of all time.
Yeah, it happens.
The Pumbaa.
Who's the big pig now? Unfortunately, I now size huge pig. But on the plus side, you're a size huge pig.
Huge?
He's huge.
Not this large?
No, he's size huge.
Oh fuck, he fills the room.
He's the
Oh,
size of a small elephant, for reference.
Fuck. He's
Oh,
carrying
oh my
over-
god, we can ride on him.
You certainly can't.
Why?
Because I'm a person and I have rights, damn it.
You're not. You're a pig.
I will kill you, and you can do nothing about that.
I gave you this power. Don't think I won't take
You
it away.
took away my hands and opposable thumbs.
I basically healed you back to life and gave you this massive.
You literally killed
macho,
him, to be
super
fair.
Strong...
Alright, let's put this into perspective. You have killed me and took away the character whose name is Smith, who is a forge cleric. You have taken away their ability to do anything with a forge.
You can't currently fit into a blacksmith shop forever.
The goblins were going to kill you.
The ghouls.
Ghouls.
So she
Goblins,
beat
the
you.
ghouls.
So she beat them to it, Jay. Can't you understand this?
No, I
fine.
helped.
Oh my god, what happens to everything that was nearby him as he expanded into the size of his life?
Oh my
What
god, did he
happened to
crush the
Maggie?
other goblins? Did he crush them with
Ghouls.
his size? Whatever. Those ones.
What happened to my bag?
Bag is still there, quite happy. Float is quite a ways above the ground now.
Yeah, he does have +3 flag plate himself. Jesus.
I forgot you gave +3 full plate to the bag.
Yeah. If he took any damage, he heals every other round and rolls a d20 because something might happen.
Okay, it is now the Shadow Elf's turn because I think Zara has done enough damage for one day.
See?
Now do you see why I was just like, huh, for that one failure.
It was a failure.
Pumbaa, it's your turn! There are
Right.
3 puny little ghouls near you.
Does the charge have to be in a straight line?
Yes.
Smash.
You can't run around the room and come back.
Okay, well, I might as well just go gore someone.
Bang! Roll it.
Oh god. Eh.
Have you got any magic left?
Yeah, I
Because
can
you
still cast spells, apparently.
You can smite them.
I'm not a paladin. I'm a cleric.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I guess technically I could bonus action do a smite, but, you know... I ain't feeling it this very soon.
Yeah, you see as one of those ghouls, in alarm, squawks as your tusk just stabs straight through its body. It's now hanging limply from one of your, 2-foot-long tusks.
Fun. And you know what? Just for fun, the fun of it. Let's use 8 points of natural magic and just make a giant stone hand bonk someone with my hammer.
That's how you can smith still!
Of course, you think I didn't think of that before I got fake angry?
Okay, roll me... I don't fucking know.
This is how we survive the campaign.
8d12! Roll me 8d12, I'm just saying you hit him.
Okay.
Ghoul is now paced.
This is fine.
The pig's turn is done.
Yep.
Linus, you're up. You suddenly see a giant armored boar the size of an elephant appear after a massive fireball, wearing Smith's armor with a small backpack on its back. Just obliterate 2 ghouls.
Holy bacon.
I mean, he's a cleric.
What's left to do?
There's 1 more ghoul. Looking quite panicked.
How close am I?
30 feet.
Can I use my bonus action first?
Yeah.
So, I can use my Ghost Iron Dagger to throw it and teleport, and then attack him with my scythe,
Yes,
like
you-
some stealthy badass.
Yes, you can. And it is very much not paying attention to you right now. It is currently horrified by the giant pig in front of it.
Okay, I'm totally doing that.
Yeah, roll it. $16 hits.
Do I get sneak attack?
You do get sneak attack. Because that's why it's very not paying attention to you right now. So you slice into it for 19. You like lop a good chunk out of it. It still like screams out in pain, but it is still alive.
Ah, that's good enough for me.
Okay. It's the ghoul's turn now. It turns on the person. It basically just looks at the giant pig. Looks at the skinny guy with the scythe. And attacks the skinny guy with the scythe. Okay. It's only got one attack because it's alone now.
Uncanny dodge.
Okay. It missed anyway.
Ah,
I'm fairly sure. Like a 16 doesn't hit you, I don't think, does it?
I've got 17 armor.
Yeah, it misses you. You just casually like duck under the slash.
Temporarily blur.
Pretty much. And that's its turn. It doesn't really have much else to do. Zariel, it's your turn. Your pet has respawned next to you, by the way, in its cat form.
How many ghouls are there?
One.
Oh, there's just one.
Yep.
How far away is it from me?
From you, it's about 30 feet. You and Cav were basically next to each other.
Cool. I'm going to. Ooh. Right, I want my pet to turn back into the saber-toothed tiger and lunge at the ghoul.
Okay.
And while that's happening and the ghoul's distracted, I'm going to charge it with my cutlass and slice its head off.
Okay. Roll me the tiger attack first, since you sent it in first.
Okay. What do I type or do?
Basically roll me a charisma attack, essentially. Spell attack, essentially. For your tiger.
Oh, yes. Okay.
It's actually better than that, but yeah, you definitely hit it. Roll me... Oh, what would it be? How many magic did you put into it? Zara?
All of it.
You put all of it? Roll me... let's go with...
No.
Oh.
Wait. I thought my magic spells weren't affected by these points that I use for my pet.
They're not. This is the Sabertooth's attack.
Okay, yeah, so all of the
All
points,
8, okay.
everything, all the points.
Yeah. So, yeah, that's basically... That's a 29 to hit. It's actually slightly higher than that. That's over a 30. Okay,
So I mean, is it dead? Do I even need to do anything?
It's probably dead. Roll me... $12d10 plus 4. Natural magic doesn't fuck around. Yeah, it's very dead. The Sabertooth just pounces on it and just rips it to pieces. That's
And
initiative
my
done.
cutlass heals me for an extra hit point,
Yes, it does.
which for some reason it hasn't been doing for the last few rounds. So can I just add on an extra like 3 or 4 hit points, please?
It's been 2 rounds, so yeah, add 2. Basically, just remember to do that every turn. At the start of
Okay.
your turn. Just remember to do it.
Cool.
Okay.
I saved the day.
Yep.
Hooray.
Bob, roll a death save.
Is she allowed to use her action to do something about this before I roll this? Because
she's
she
cur-
still had
She-
an action.
True, if she wants to. Do you have anything that can save him, Zara?
Oh, from what was he, death?
He's bleeding out.
Yeah, okay.
You could use a medicine check to stabilize me, a potion if you've got one.
For reference, if you roll too badly on the medicine check, you'll kill him.
Oh, wow.
Don't worry, I'm sure he'll turn into something.
Haha.
Unfortunately, it was the
No,
next person that dies.
Oh, I can't turn my pet into anything to help him, can I?
Nope.
You can. You
used
just
it.
you just couldn't think of
Oh, I
anything
can?
that would work.
Okay, well no, can I do it now then? Can I turn my pet into a...
I think you used all our magic to change it
Yeah,
initially.
she did actually. Yeah, this is your still the same term.
So it'd have
Fine.
to be an action from you, which is...
You could try doing a medicine check if you like. So roll medicine if you want to try and do something.
Don't feel obligated to do anything, I was just asking before. And.
No, I want to help you.
She didn't kill you.
Okay.
She didn't help in any way. But she actually accidentally slipped on you and fell over.
So, so is
Wait.
that a fail on it, or is it just
No, it's just nothing. It's nothing. It's not
I
low
have
enough for a
10
fail.
Can I have 10 days of rations in my bag. Can I use a ration to give him some strength?
He doesn't eat.
Doesn't work on me.
Shit.
Also, that doesn't heal people. You've not got, like, Nerian food. So,
Fine.
roll
okay.
it. Roll it.
Come on, that 20.
19!
Oh!
You're not dead! Okay, now the other
Yeah.
2 get to act.
Someone save him.
I haven't got anything.
Well then
Just-
I'll save him on my next turn.
Just walk it off.
There we go! The pig puts its hoof down!
Oh,
Dance on him.
well,
Probably takes more damage than a heal, realistically.
It's
So
fine,
12
he's a
healing.
shadow. Oh, I'm looking forward to what's gonna happen soon to you.
12 healing. I guess I sit up. What the hell? Oh. We're in trouble. Look at the size of that thing.
That thing
Right.
is our friend.
Okay. Calm down. I
Rude.
created him.
I'm certain my parents created me. You just altered the recipe.
No, he is now my bitch.
I will kill you.
That's not very princessy.
What the hell happened whilst I was out?
I think I died, but I got better.
You walked off death.
I walked it off.
And
I-
now you're the size of a small.
I saved his life.
People did always tell me I was stubborn as a boar, so this only makes sense.
That was so perfect. I went, it has to be Jay. It has to be Jay that died. If anyone's gonna die, it's gonna be Jay. And I went, Bizarro was like, oh, I'm gonna do explosion. I went, done. I can make this work.
I need some rest.
Yeah.
This has been so unbelievable.
Well, we're in the kitchen.
You are in the kitchen. Everything actually
We
seems
find
fairly quiet.
food.
There is lots of pots bubbling.
Let's eat.
You still think it smells a bit weird though, Zariel, for reference. None of the others know this, but
Should I tell them? I should tell them. Guys, I
real-
think the food smells a bit strange, so proceed with caution.
I got a real hanger into bacon.
You see like a huge like lump of raw bacon on the like on a hook in the corner.
Does it offend you?
Well, no, I'm gonna go cook that bad boy up.
Oh my god. He's a
What?
cannibal! He's
I
a
used
cannibal!
to be a person!
Cannibal!
He's not a cannibal.
Would you rather me eat people?
No, just, I don't know, eat pig food. Slop. What do they feed pigs?
What do they feed pigs? Anything. It's just leftovers.
He's a big humanoid, so you know he's not.
He's not
But-
humanoid, actually. Oh yeah, by
The
the way, Jay, your race type is no longer humanoid.
Fun, it's animal.
It's monstrosity.
Monstrosity. A whole person doesn't work on me anymore.
Correct. Neither does whole beast, hilariously.
Yeah.
The Shadow Elf is just scratching his head at this conversation. I mean, I don't eat naturally. I don't think that you can argue with the former Drawdorian about what he eats. They tend to eat a lot. And with his new improved size, I wouldn't argue with him. I whisper that to her.
The question is, how do I cook things?
We'll cook for you.
The cookers are on, by the way.
But it's not like I can dexterously maneuver the bacon around the pan, is it?
True. You also still have a ghoul attached to one of your tusks, by the way.
You know what? It's fine. I'm just gonna use some natural magic. And, like how drills work or like screws work, which is like a spiral of stones.
Yeah.
Well, not stones, metal. It's gonna be that just down on my tusk, and it's probably either gonna push it off or blender it.
It does both, actually.
Either way works.
It does both, actually. It's Gurren Lag.
Does anyone know how to cook?
I do. A little bit.
Okay. Well, whilst you cook, I'm going to meditate.
I mean, it's kind of cooking.
I'm gonna investigate.
You're gonna loot the room?
I'm gonna have a look around.
Okay. For reference, by the way, this place does seem, now that all the ghouls were dead, like the food looks like they fairly recently just started cooking it. So you think you've got some time?
Yeah, I don't know about you guys. I feel like I could keep pushing on.
I rattle out the some names of some herbs and spices or things that I use in making healing potions. If you find any of these things, they may come in handy if I have enough time to brew something up. And this is the only time I think we're going to get the chance to get water to
Sure, I'll keep an eye out for those things.
Okay, Cav, you're investigating the room. Roll me investigation. 12. You find plenty of food. There's like a good amount. Some of it is, yes, human chopped up. Because they're ghouls and they eat people. Various races as well. You see like a dwarf beard hung up on a thing to be smoked. You see a couple of elf ears around. It's not pleasant.
Nice. Are there any herbs I can use for my herbalism or poison kit?
You do find some herbs, but they are just like normal cooking herbs. But they might be useful for something. So.
That was disappointing for a kitchen, I guess. Then again, what would I really like?
Can I start cooking now?
Yes, you can. Do you have cook's utensils proficiency?
Is that a thing?
Yeah.
yes.
Oh my god, okay. Where is that?
It would come under tool proficiencies.
Proficiencies. Tool proficient. Where? I don't even know where that. Oh, here. I don't think I have anything.
Then you wouldn't.
Oh, I meant I could make, like, I don't know, some stew.
If you don't have proficiency with cook's utensils, it's just a straight wisdom check, essentially, to cook.
Okay.
So roll me wisdom. Somehow, Zariel goes, no, don't worry, I've got it. She cuts up a lettuce, like chopping it very nicely, and it bursts into flames.
Oh no.
I'm trying to meditate while she's doing this.
Yeah,
I'm doing the elf thing they do for long rests.
Yeah. The lettuce catches fire, the knife starts melting, the chopping board like jumps up, screams in pain because it's the lettuce on top of it's on fire, and just runs out the door.
Oh.
Some of your wild magic might have bleeded out there.
Oh yeah, that's a
So
good
I
point.
can't cook
Zara,
anything.
roll me a d20, please.
I have a plan.
You don't actually, Jay. Currently, you are too concerned with eating everything that you can find. You are so hungry right now.
But I want it cooked, so I was gonna try and ask Baggy if he could cook something for me.
Baggy can do it, but you're currently eating anything you can get your tusks into at the moment.
Tusk's getting away, actually.
Okay, Zara, that's good enough. Roll it. D10,000.
Oh my god.
You nat one and cooked so badly that you caused a mild magic explosion, potentially.
Oh dear.
I'm actually pretty close to that, though.
The next giant boar turns into a person.
I've got a question for you, Bob.
Yeah.
You have some attribute towards hair on your character, right?
I have,
Like
Long.
shadows in the shape of hair, right?
yeah, long black hair.
It's no longer black. It is bright, vibrant green.
Okay.
Permanently.
Does that just mean if he turns into like a blob, there's just a streak of green running through him?
Yeah, it's like a green mohawk.
So her wild magic dyed something green,
Yeah, your hair.
and my hair,
No, not nothing else. Just your hair.
just my hair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright?
It looks like it used to.
Yeah.
Your hair used to be green?
Yeah, I'm a sea elf.
All elves are sea elves in this world, for reference. So a lot of them do actually have green hair, yes.
Maybe not the same kind of shade of green, but
Yeah. Yeah, this is like neon green.
Man, this
Wait.
has probably made your day, huh?
which I'm not noticing because I'm currently meditating.
Okay. So Jay, as Baggy is happily cooking very well, by the way,
Would hope so. He's got knives inbuilt.
incredibly well actually, because apparently I just rolled a nat 20, so this bag is really good at cooking. Apparently,
Nice.
It's probably snacking on bits as it cooks.
it is.
That's fine.
It like
It can eat one.
as it's cooking like happily, you see it flick over. You hear a squeak as a rat is just impaled, dragged over, and fed to the bag as it continues cooking, as it washes its blade
Yeah, this is fine.
in a nearby bucket. And yeah, it is very, very perfectly cooked, Jay.
Oh, nice. I'm gonna devour this.
Okay. Now then, Jay,
Yeah?
me a d20.
Oh, yeah, let me get right on that with no hesitation, no fear involved.
All the hesitation,
Oh.
all the fear.
Not 20.
Everybody
That's
in the room hears a of cracking bones.
Hmm.
Jay, it feels really weird for you that you're standing on 4 legs right now. Your back just cracks, and your pig feet at the front turn into kind of like weird cloven-looking hands as your neck like breaks forwards, and you're now standing massively tall, the size of a giant. As your
Well,
feet enlarge into big, like massive cloven hooves. And
This is a strange day.
congratulations, you've just consumed bacon from a werebore.
You've essentially given yourself the ability to become humanoid in your new giant size. Oh, that's so
You are now you cannot change back to your normal pig form, but you now have hands and feet. Ish. You have hooves, but you have hands. And can manipulate tools. You are still size huge.
Werebore. You're werebore man. There is such things as
There are
Boars.
werebores. There are werebores.
This day is just getting stranger and stranger.
I literally was like, they do exist. This is actually the kind of thing that would be in here. Let's see what he rolls. And it was a nat 20.
Man, do I go back and wrestle a fish? I think I could take it at this point.
Oh, for reference, Jay,
Your weapon's gonna be tiny compared
it
to
is
your
tiny.
hands now.
And so is your shield. Your shield is like a minuscule little thing. But you can wield them both.
You can wield it like a ring. I like to think that now he doesn't actually swing these things, he punches with it in front of it like a ring.
His brass knuckles have a warhammer.
And it
Wow.
blocking with the shield is essentially a punch.
Some more stuff does happen, Jay. But I'll tell you that after the session, because I have to go through a lot of shit for you now.
Yeah, I imagine.
But as you are all like realizing you're all quite tired, and this is fairly safe. Also, Jay is probably strong enough to now lift up one of these entire like sidebars and just block the door if he wants to. So
Easy.
this
Done.
is probably a fairly safe place to actually have a long rest.
I already started.
I know you did.
That should put take him long rest. I suppose I can take first watch with my giant eyes.
I'll use my amulet before I take my long rest then.
Yeah,
I
no,
only, I only need to take 4 hours and then I can take a watch.
Yeah.
Because elves only use 4 hours of meditation rather than sleep.
Oh, the big immediate one that you noticed, Jay, as you're on the first watch, you'd notice this. You now have the keen smell trait.
Oh. Okay.
So you get advantage on perception checks to smell things, essentially.
Okay. I nearly typed that out as keen small.
You're very much not small.
you're the biggest thing in this room right now.
For a gauge for the audience, if anyone knows what a hill giant is for D&D, he's that size.
He went from being a
Big
really
dude.
big dude to really big dude.
Man,
Really big pig dude.
now I'm gonna have to find so much about like the rarest metal in existence just to make a weapon I can use.
Hilariously, you're actually not that far off in size of a warg now. They're not much bigger than you now.
You also need, if you want to change out your armor, you're going to have to get a lot of metal to do that now.
That's not too hard.
I mean, I doubt I'm gonna have any issues digging.
Nope.
Let's face it, at this point, there's not that many things that are going to stop you, to be honest. Okay, so yes, you have all had a long rest, so get all your spells back, all your health back, all your hit dice restored, yada yada yada, you're all having a fun time.
Wait, I long rested, I can swap my spells.
You can.
We don't need Revivify, right?
Evidently not, you just need Zara to kill you, and after she's rolled wild magic.
Well, the issue is I don't have a diamond worth 300 gold, so there's no point having it prepared.
I said you could have, like, that kind of stuff. I don't care.
I have a diamond worth 50 just for my insight greed. That's
Yeah.
not quite...
Diamonds are actually... so I want to point out, diamonds are actually a lot more common on Geddon than you'd think. So, the diamond that Bob's got for Insight Greed on most other worlds would cost about 30,000 gold. On this world, it's about 50. It's about average.
Yeah, how's Identify? Identify still works, yeah, I'm pretty sure Identify still works.
Yeah, it works a bit weirdly, but it does work.
I don't need it prepped this very second, is what I'm saying.
Don't you always have Identify prepared because it's Forge Cleric?
Oh, fuck, yeah.
Yeah, it's only a Forge spell.
Isn't that also you can do it as a ritual?
Yeah, it's a ritual. I still need it.
So you can, what, 11 minutes and then you can tell what it is?
Yep.
Zara, you've reset all your spells and things, right?
No.
You've had a long rest, which means that you fully heal, you get all your spells spent back, you get all your sorcery points back. You've had a lot of fun. Would you like to do anything in the 8 hours that you guys are going to rest in there?
I remember why my AC is 24. It's because Forge Cleric can give a +1 to their stuff. And it was on my shield.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh! Was your shield a +3 now, actually? So it's a +4 shield. Was that the reason?
Was it uncommon shield?
No, it's a +2 shield, but I have like a feature that means I can make a weapon or a armor or a shield or something have a +1 magic bonus to it.
Yeah.
So I put that on my shield.
Yeah, so you've got 17 from your armor, +3, plus another 2, plus the +1 passive for just being a Forge Cleric. So you're at 23.
I'm at 23. You can math better than me. Man, my deck save just took a big dump.
You have Shield Master though, so...
I do.
Which I really want to see you do with that tiny shield now.
Like I said, he just punches it.
He punches the fireball!
Well. Wait. I need to figure something out here. What the Forged of my Enchanted Divinity? Where is it? I need the wording.
I want to spend my 4 hours that I'm essentially out of the meditation to try and see if I can find the herbs to brew some potions.
Okay.
Of some kind.
Roll me investigation.
Considering I have my alchemy supplies +5.
Yeah, you have your divine tier.
Yeah.
Alchemy surprise.
So Investigation.
Okay, so there's no set limit on size, only on cost.
Yeah, you just find normal cooking herbs.
So in theory, I could just use my channel divinity to make oversized gear for myself.
So
If you
this
could actually, I will say, Jay, if you could actually find a blacksmith shop, you're fairly confident that you could make enough metal and forge together your shield with the metal to make a appropriate size for you shield. With the same magical properties.
Man, I know how like oversizing weapons works. It just adds on like another damage type. How does oversizing shields and armor?
It means you can use it and you actually get the full benefit.
We're never going to be able to stealth anywhere, are we?
I don't think I'm in any capacity capable of stealth anymore.
You're barely
I was
capable of
already
fitting through the
surrounded.
corridors.
Yeah.
So this normal cooking herbs.
Yeah, normal
Any
cooking herbs. Nothing special.
Hmm.
With only 11. Yeah. My friend, that's all you find.
I'm trying to think of this normal potion thing I could make with the herbs.
You can make cough medicine.
Yeah, I make some mundane sort of potions that I've made with herbs before, just like minor ailments.
So you would make basically a minor ailments thing. It'd be like, it can cure like a sore throat. It's like you've had a bit of ginger and a few bits and pieces. Like it helps your heartburn, that kind of stuff. And as you're making it, you're going, this is working a lot better than I expected. This is working a lot better than I expected.
Mm-hmm.
And you've just made a potion of cure disease.
Okay, that looks a bit more potent than I was hoping, but it works.
That,
is
for
that-
reference, by the way, that was without a roll.
All right. So is it an actual potion that can be found, or is it just making a random thing? Yeah, they might.
That is literally a potion of cure disease, which you can add to your sheet. It's a proper thing. It didn't require a roll. Just happened. Basically, if you make any potion that is a very low level, low requirement potion with those, it makes it automatically. You do not require to make a roll. So for the very lowest tier of healing potion, if you find the right materials, you can just make it. It doesn't require a roll. For the higher tiers of it, and for the really high tiers, which go beyond the standard D&D healing potions, you're going to need to make some rolls. But
I'm trying to see if I can find the potion here and roll in D&D.
it is literally cure one disease, essentially, from the target. One ordinary disease, I'll put it as. Some can be magical, for instance, but not particular ones. Okay. The rest of you pretty much are just going to sleep through the majority of this. They each take your turns on watches, but
How loud is my snoring now?
it's actually not at all. You don't snore anymore.
That should be concerning.
You turned into a 15-foot pig man and don't snore anymore.
At least there's that. There's swings and roundabouts, you know.
Okay. So now that you've all had your long rest, Cav, you've done your long rest too, right?
Yeah, I mean, I tried to find stuff, couldn't find anything.
Yeah.
And, well, yeah, sleep.
Yeah, you guys needed it. So you're all wake up. You actually feel surprisingly fresh. You've all got your bed rolls out and things. It's pretty warm in the room, honestly. It's been around 8 hours. And you're feeling much better. You're feeling much calmer. For reference, Jay, the keyword that you gained remains.
Okay.
The other effect has gone away.
That's good.
So, yeah. What would you all like to do?
What to do?
Get out of the kitchen, I guess. That's what
I might just grab as many knives from the kitchen as possible and just take them with me.
There's
Why not?
plenty.
Just as much, just as much metal as I can get my hands on at the moment, really.
Okay. Okay, so there is... Okay. Roll me 3 d20s.
Okay, I'll get on that.
You find 36 kitchen knives.
Oh, whoa.
Roll me 2 d20. You find 13 steel, basically cookware, essentially.
Okay.
Roll me 2d5.
2d5.
You find 2 mostly movable, like heavy stovetops made of like this really solid, like cobalty kind of looking metal. You can't quite identify it. But it's some sturdy looking stuff, and it looks kind of like cobalt, but not quite. So you maybe think it's a cobalt alloy or something like that.
Yeah.
And roll me a d2.
Okay. You're right on that. That's
Okay.
a 2.
And you find something rather nice.
Mhm.
So you you're rummaging around, like ripping out bits of metal, going, "This will be useful." Chucks in your bag. This will be useful. Chucks in your bag. This will be useful. Oh, this is really nice, actually. You find about the size of imagine if anyone's seen Halloween, Michael Myers' kitchen knife.
Okay.
About that kind of size. It's a short sword. It's very, very nicely made by the look of it. Like, you're not quite sure why it was in this kind of rotting looking kitchen. But it is there. It's got this shiny, almost black and black with a tinge of blue kind of metal. The handle is wrapped in kind of green cloth. It looks very well maintained. Almost everything else in this kitchen doesn't look particularly well maintained. This looks very well maintained.
This is one of them, I assume.
It is magical. You can very clearly tell it is magical, but you don't know what it is.
Wait, we got 11 minutes, because I can identify it.
You guys have 11 minutes, yeah? If you guys want to wait around.
You just want to wait around while a giant boar man holds a sword. Really, really small comparatively.
The Shadow Elf has just been watching you raid the kitchen anyway and going, I think I agree with him. If you need anything from here, I'd grab it now before we move on. Don't think we'll be able to essentially get any kind of food from anywhere else.
Yeah, each of you roll 2d10, you get that many rations, essentially. As as Smith is basically identifying this.
So I don't get to roll for rations, got it.
Yeah, basically. Because you're doing this instead.
Oh man, I'm gonna have to get massive rations.
Yes, you are.
There's 4 extra. There's 4 extra rations for you.
Nice.
Shadow Elf, knowing he's not going to need to eat, but seeing you're very busy, will get you some rations.
The bag is angry at you when you approach it, but then you feed it, and it eats them.
Oh well.
Come on, Baggy. We got work to do.
Your bag cheeps at you.
Come on, Baggy. We got a city to burn.
Okay, so it's been about 11 minutes. Zara rolled her rations.
Nope.
How do I roll my rations?
Roll 2d10, and that's how many rations you get. Apologies for a bit of low energy, by the way. I'm kind of tired, but I will keep going, damn it, because this is fun. You get 11 rations, Zara.
Yum. Wait, does the pig only have 2 rations?
He has no rations because he got them fed to his bag, which ate them.
Oh no. So he doesn't have any food?
He did just eat, essentially, the carcass of a pig. Whole.
Okay.
If we don't leave straight away, he can grab something. And by the size of his hands, I think he's going to grab quite a bit.
Okay, Jay, that is about 11 minutes as far as I care.
Ooh,
So-
what it do?
You have found a +3 adamantine short sword of piercing. What this basically does is, with its piercing ability, in addition to its base of it is essentially a one-handed weapon that does 2d6 piercing damage.
Okay.
For a size medium creature, it's a little small for you. It has the adamantine quality, so it ignores the adamantine standard defense and crits a little better. And in addition to that, if you roll a natural 20 on that, it does 4 times damage instead of double.
Okay.
And also, it can be used as a piton.
I wouldn't use this dark iron sword as a piton.
Yeah, this is adamantine. It's not quite as sharp.
Fun. I can't use this. This is too small for me now.
It's like a sewing needle for you now.
It's like a needle.
I guess technically I can't use my little hammer either. Oh boy.
Yeah. Again, if you find enough metal and found a place to smith it, you could make it big enough to use. But...
Anybody want to borrow a sword?
I think you gave me a strong enough sword to use. I'm still scared of wielding it. Wait, how many charges did it recharge when long rest?
One.
Sword? Alright, so I've got 1 charge back on the sword.
Yeah. There's one person in the party that can use that weapon currently, by the way.
Yeah. Whomst?
Correct.
Is it Baggy?
No, it's not Baggy. It's Cav. Because he just said.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I can hold on to it. You know, I've got space.
I got carrying capacity up a wazoo at this point.
Your size huge, so your carrying capacity, I believe, is times by 16 at the moment.
Well. So yeah, if you want to use it, I'll hand it over.
What's the stuff on it?
You're really quiet again, by the way, Cav.
I said, what's the stuff on it?
It's a +3 magic weapon. Its base damage is 2d6 piercing, and it's got a magic bonus of 3. If you crit with it, instead of it dealing double damage, it deals 4 times damage.
Okay, sure. Send me the details and I'll take it.
Jay, send in the details.
I'm sure. Concerning that I'm the only one who posts in this magic items
Yeah.
chat.
You're the blacksmith!
Smith. And the potion is just something made. If I make any potions that I think anyone could use, I will put it in there. But I haven't made anything funkier.
Yeah, a potion of cure disease is good, but it's just kind of... You know what it does.
Mm-hmm.
It cures disease. Shocking. Okay. You can unblock the door now if you like.
Yeah, I'll do that. It's easy enough.
Or was it snapping in front of the door? That would have been enough.
Your bag at the rations I tried to give you that I found, you might want to grab something. But tell your bag not to eat it.
I mean, I can't do that. He's his own man.
I also love the idea, by the way, that there's this giant 15-foot werebore man with this ordinary medium human-sized backpack on his back like a tiny baby carrier.
The bag also is wearing full plate. He's a good boy.
He is a good boy. Bag is the best character.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you unblock the doorway and prepare to continue on into the corridor.
So, where now? I mean, our kitchen was our first idea, but we didn't have anything past then.
Can we even see outside and stuff, or are we just surrounded everywhere?
You're surrounded by rock everywhere. You're still fairly sure you're underground.
So we have no real sense of day or what time it is.
Pretty much, yeah.
Unless anyone
Well, I,
has
for one, would like to get back to the outdoors.
Yes, our allies and hires, and do we have any rough idea where that was again? Because it's been a while since I think we talked to our jailer.
It's been quite a while. I actually don't remember the direction it was currently, but you know that the kitchen was the other direction, essentially.
I think we should escape from here and seek transport.
Well, I have transport if we can find it.
Would I even fit on transport?
No, I think you could carry my beast of burden.
Just run.
Mhm.
For reference, by the way, Jay, you did see his Auroch, and you are actually faster than the Auroch now.
I think, quite frankly, you could probably carry my cart.
I mean, don't tempt me.
Please don't. There's some.
If you
There's
slow
some-
me down, I'll do it.
There's some very valuable potions in there. And probably my coin as well. Because I do believe we're going to need some coin to.
How am I even gonna prove I'm still made to get paid? God damn it! So
Well,
much
we
money
can
down the drain.
we can vouch for you.
I guess I'm gonna go need to get Battle Santa back.
And you do still sound like you,
Yeah, it's the same tone of voice
Well-
coming out of a big mouth.
but with a notable little oink. every now and then.
I don't think I blinked once. I think you're hearing things.
Maybe it's good idea to rescue our allies. I mean, I did pay the fellow. And he was a pretty good fighter.
Me and this guy were the only survivors in a fight against a dragon.
That
Well,
is-
Drake.
I
Little
don't know
lightning
what
drake.
you're talking about.
It was pretty young. It was a little baby.
Well, I suggest we then try to find them. I don't have anything that can locate them or anything like that. Do any of you have any spells or items or something to help find them, track them, sense them?
I mean, I could probably try and smell the guy. I'd probably recognize it.
Well, it's the only thing I can see working for us right now. So, go ahead.
Okay. Are you trying to sniff out essentially Battle Santa?
Yeah, good old. I think his name was Rock, wasn't it?
I actually don't remember. It was something like that. What was his name? It was Rock, yeah. ROCH.
Nice.
Rock.
Nice. Let me roll that perception.
With advantage.
Yeah.
21. You can't smell him. Doesn't seem like he's been around here recently.
Can't smell him in the area, so I guess we keep moving.
Did you smell anything?
You can smell
I
plenty of
don't know.
stuff.
I can smell a lot of things all of the time.
You can smell ghouls, blood, you can smell demons, you can smell catfish, you can smell water.
Can you smell fresh air?
He can smell fresh air.
Which way's the fresh air coming from?
Perfectly upwards.
Oh. I mean, I could probably perfectly upwards. Like, is there a hole if I just look directly up?
No.
Hmm. I think my smell might be too good.
Well, we do have to watch out for the other jailers, but
Fine, they won't recognize me.
Yeah. Do you think we could pass him off as a jailer?
He's about the right size, actually.
Does anyone have any kind of disguise kit or something? We can maybe pass this off as him escorting us to places.
I'm gonna be honest. You're gonna need more than one disguise kit.
Yeah.
I do not, I'm afraid.
Is there things we can use in the kitchen to disguise him?
Cover him in blood.
I think there's anything left in that. in that kitchen.
I mean, you could disguise him as a small moving blockage. There's a lot of wreckage in the kitchen right now.
I mean, how am I even gonna suffer if his corridors? Whatever, let's just keep moving. Just pick a direction and go. Or we could go get that carp and I could eat it.
They're actually the same
Just
size.
arrested and eaten, so let's forget the car.
I'm not forgetting the cart. That cart has a lot of good and important things in it.
Literally, I think I could just, reach down, grab the carp, hold it above the water. It'll die eventually.
Oh, you're on about catfish. I said cart. I thought he said forget about my cart.
What? No. We want the fish. There's a reason it's called Carpe Diem. Seize the day. Seize the fish.
If you want to seize that fish, by all means, on you go. But Uh, I'm guessing we're gonna. Is there any other directions besides back to where we had the fish?
Not that you know of.
Yeah, we're gonna fuck up a fish.
Okay. I'm going to make some chains out of darkness and hand it to them. Well,
Can you make a giant fishing rod? I could make like the counterweight using rocks.
I suppose. I think that's probably a better shape that it's going to probably take most of my meta magic to make the cord strong enough and the rod flexible but strong. And a hook.
Well, we can just use one of these meat hooks from the kitchen.
Yeah, you pull up a meat hook that looks like it was pulled straight from Dead by Daylight.
Yeah. If there's any meat left in this kitchen, it would be perfect bait.
There's some ghoul corpses. I don't think you guys ate them.
Yeah. It ate whatever those other things were. So.
Okay, guessing we're going on a fishing trip.
Yes.
Do any of you have an objection of us fishing for this carp?
I guess we're never going to hear the end of it, otherwise, let's go.
Okay, I will make the rod out of sheer darkness for him and a super dense cord, which will basically burn all my meta magic into it.
Yes, it will.
I'll burn all my magic into like. I had some into like giving me a very stable foundation, and the rest into like the counterbalance on the fishing rod.
You have just enough left to make a small, like, fishing hat out of rocks.
Nice.
Are you okay there, Zara?
Yeah,
Cool. You haven't spoken
Just
a little bit.
listening.
Want to make sure you're alright.
I am just listening to everyone.
Okay.
The pig man.
Pigman.
Man.
Pigman Smith.
Pigman Smith.
Just have your pet ready to attack the catfish when it's up. I'd
He's
say.
ready.
Yeah, everyone.
Okay.
Well,
You start strolling back, confidence in your hearts, towards the giant pool with the giant fish. And I have a cat.
You just need a fish, and we're all the way there.
So yes, you are now back at the pool. Essentially, it was a fairly uneventful journey on account of you've killed everything in the immediate area, apart from the fish.
Okay.
well, good luck with your fishing. We will be ready to beat the fish up, I believe.
Let's go. Let's do this.
Do you have proficiency in fishing equipment?
Not at all.
Right. Okay. Then roll me a survival check.
The annoying thing is I have nets and tridents and all that. I'd probably be a better fisher, but I ain't strong enough for this
From
shit.
Droda, I probably should have picked survival, but I didn't think that far ahead. Oh well.
No, 19. You make a surprisingly good cast of the. Right. You remember fishing for those, the piranha trout in Droda?
Yeah. Exactly.
The ones that, eat herons and things?
Yeah.
Uh,
The trick with catching them is you have to eat them before they eat you, because they do not stop being aggressive when we're out of the water.
Yep.
Is it?
You have to decapitate them before they can latch onto your arm, otherwise it'll have to come off.
So that's why a few of the Droda people I met had no arm.
That's one of the reasons. There's a lot of reasons in Droda why
Many
someone would give
reasons.
But yeah, you make a nice cast. This giant hook the size of basically of a small child sinks deep into the water, and you see like red just pulsing off it in the dim light. Okay, Jay, roll me a
Yeah?
perception check. Not
Is
smelling.
it not smell based? Okay. 5.
Okay, you're waiting.
Focused.
You're waiting, very prepared and very focused. Roll me another perception check.
17.
Okay. You see the carp moving very slowly towards the hook.
Okay.
Roll me a wisdom save.
15.
Okay, you hold your cool and you are prepped. As the carp lashes out and clamps its jaws down on the hook. Roll me a dexterity check.
Any benefits from rock feet?
No. This is to do something else. 6. It doesn't manage to hook into the fish's mouth. You're gonna have to try again. Do it again with disadvantage.
Why would you do this to me? 7.
Still not quite enough. It looks like it's letting go of the hook, and it appears to be like swimming away, and it's still looking at the hook, so you think it might come for another pass later, but it's swimming slightly away for now.
Right. What can I do? Quick, somebody think of something.
Throw something out towards the hook again.
Oh, I know what they do to normally attract fish. You just like wind it in a little bit to make it look like it's still alive and moving.
Okay, make me a performance check.
Okay. 13. Never
Okay.
knew fishing was this in depth.
It is in a lot of games.
Yeah.
Gotta
I mean,
love
I've
the
played.
fishing minigames.
Having played depth, yes, I can definitely say this is intense. This is as intense as normal fishing, as far as I'm concerned. Usually, though, I'm fishing for humans in depth. So I always play the sharks. I've never played the human side. So, the fish seems interested again, mostly because it's really dumb. And you are prepped. You're prepped once again. You see the fish coming in. And it chomps down again. Roll me a dexterity check. Okay, once again, you've not managed it. Roll again with disadvantage. That was the better roll. Yep, no, the fish is not playing. It just swims off again. He's still staring at the hook, so he seems a little suspicious of it now.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
I'm gonna cast Mage Hand onto the rod and give a man a help to pull the thing for his dex check.
Okay, this will basically give him advantage on his dex check to hook it.
Yeah.
Okay, you guys gonna do something else to lure the fish back over?
I can only think about, like, I can move it. This is all I can do. All my points are currently in use.
So are mine.
You have 2 other party members. They could do something. Or they can watch you just suffer, which is very funny in its own right, to be honest.
Do you just want to help?
Cavs.
Yes, I can help. I will.
Break down with laughter. Got it.
We're gonna get this fish.
What?
Sorry.
What the
What-
fuck?
Sorry. Ooh.
The
Anyway.
what happened in your D&D stream? We went fishing.
We took a giant pig man and went fishing for a carp the size of an elephant.
Yep.
Well, I will turn my pet into. What are those things called? Hang on, let me Google this.
You are not drunk. This is actually happening.
Yeah, wait,
They're not quite
Scary.
fighting the carp. They're trying to catch the carp with a giant fishing rod made of shadows, a meat hook the size of a small toddler.
no,
And-
I'm gonna catch it
Okay?
with my fish pet.
You're gonna turn your
Uh,
pet into a fish and have it like swim around the meat hook, I guess?
Hang on,
Bites
what's
the
that?
bait.
Scary fish. Scary, long-nosed fish.
Oh, you mean
Oh.
the anglerfish?
No, not an
Goblin
anglerfish.
shark.
No,
Is it like an eel, by any chance? You're thinking of a type of eel?
no, it's not an eel. It's fuck, it's like that fish. Did you ever watch the Disney?
Swordfish.
No. Did you ever watch The Sword and the Stone?
Yes.
Yeah.
Do you not remember the scary fish in that?
No. Oh wait, maybe actually. 1 second. I think I do remember actually, weirdly enough.
What are they called? Oh, it's not a pike. Oh, it is a pike.
Yeah, I was about to
That's
say it's a
what I'm
pike,
thinking
isn't
of.
it? Because it's England.
I'm not thinking of a pike though.
You're thinking of a barracuda, probably then.
Yeah, I think that's what it is.
I've swam with one of them.
Barracuda.
I've swam with a great barracuda.
Ooh, really?
Yeah, it was a baby one. It was in Sharm el Sheikh in Egypt.
Right.
Cool.
I do not think this fish will be scared of a barracuda.
Oh my god, no, it's not even a barracuda, right? So look, there's this fish. I think I want to say we can say an A or something. And it looks like it's got like a really long, thin crocodile mouth.
Oh, alligator something. Alligator gar.
They veggies.
It's an alligator
Oh.
gar is what you're thinking of, Zara.
A what?
Alligator gar.
Kind of. But I thought it was called something else. I feel like there's another one that's very similar.
Possibly, that's the one I know. From your description, that's probably the one. Because...
Hmm.
But there's a lot
Okay,
of fish in the
okay.
world. But you
Well,
turn it into something
yeah.
like that, essentially.
Something like that.
Okay.
Something scary looking.
Uh,
And I want it to go down into the water and chase. Where's the cop?
it's like swimming around gently, like staring at the hook.
I have a feeling
Right.
what you're going to try and say, but you're probably better trying to attract it to the hook than trying to scare it towards the hook.
No, because I'm not trying to scare it towards the hook. Right, what I wanted to do was get my pet to swim down, clamp down on this fish's tail, and chuck it out of the water towards us.
It's the size of a
chance.
whale shark.
Yeah, I
Mine's
Cool.
big too.
Yours is about the size of an actual pike. So it's about 2 meters long, which is a respectable size for the fish.
Aw.
This thing's like 15 meters long.
Yeah, the meta magic that you require for that is probably the level 20 thing to make a thing that's huge or
To make
gigantic.
something like that, to make something that could actually throw it, you'd need to get into at least the late teens with yours.
Okay, fine. Then I want to. Let me think.
Cav, you got anything?
I have only got a bow
He can shoot it.
and a dagger. Yeah, I'll probably shoot it once you get it out of the water, though, you know. and it's coming out or something.
I mean, you've got everything in your bag as well.
I don't have anything useful though, apart from a rope and a lantern.
Oh my god! I'm gonna electrify the lake, electrocute it, right? And like put my thunder, whatever attack I have, thunder shock, into the lake, and it's gonna electrocute the carp.
Okay, Pikachu.
It's with the spell that I think you're thinking. You mean the little like cantrip, don't you?
Choking grasp.
Yeah. That's not quite enough power to get the whole lake. If you use like a lightning bolt, that'd do it.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Do you have a lightning bolt spell?
I think so. Yeah. Let me have a look.
It'd be in 3rd level. It's a big spell.
Yeah. I will. Oh, do I not? Wait, I thought I picked new ones. Where have they gone?
Fireball was one of the new ones.
I did only pick two level 3. I don't. Wait, where's?
You should have.
Do I only have one level 3 one?
You might. And last time I remember, you were picking it at the time. I hadn't decided what you wanted yet.
Yeah, you should have 5 cantrips and 6 known spells, which can be a mixture of level 1, 2, and 3.
Where does
Wait.
it say what level it is?
Could I like use thaumaturgy on the bait to make it make noises and seem more alive?
Yeah, totally.
Nice. I'm gonna do that.
Where does it say what level my spell is?
In the spells section, it'll be in like what levels 1, 2, or 3, or cantrip.
Character sheet.
I'm confused.
Ability. On the character sheet in the spells section, it will be your spells will be under sections of 1, 2, or 3. If it's level 3, it will be in the level 3 spell section. If it's a level 2, it will be in the level 2 spell section. Or a
Yeah,
level
Zara.
I
1.
don't have a level 2 spell section.
It's scroll down.
I have.
It's the section that is like Misty Step is in it and Alter Self is in it. That's level
Oh
2.
my god, I'm being so dumb. Okay.
Level
Okay,
3.
I
Yeah, you only have fire.
I've only got one level 3. That's trash.
It's the level 3. It's the level 3 of beyond all level 3s. It's the coolest.
Okay. Well, can I use?
Technically, your chromatic orbs can be
Yeah,
cast at level
that's what
3
I
as
was
well.
gonna do. Oh, I want to do a chromatic orb.
It's a little
A lightning chromatic orb.
It's a little small, I'd say. You get more of it, but the big reason why I was specifically saying like lightning bolt, like core lightning would do it, is because it's got a huge area that it affects.
I don't have that.
It was a good idea. You could throw your pet in its lightning form and just have it annihilate everything in there. You
Yeah,
could
let's do that.
Like, it's got this weird mouse form that did lightning before, so it could probably do that again.
It's
It might
Pikachu.
die doing it, but it respawns.
Yeah, respawns. Who cares? Let's do that.
Wow, it's your pet.
Yeah, but I come back
You
to
with
life.
your pet, like, this is an expendable resource, me with my bag. Good boy.
To be fair, the bag doesn't respawn.
I mean, I assume when he dies, he's just a normal bag.
You're not sure, actually. You've never seen one of these bags up close.
I could probably remake him if it needed be.
But yeah, you can just yeet your weird mouse. Basically, you throw your pet into the lake. It turns into its weird, totally not Pikachu form.
Legally distinct from Pikachu.
Yeah, Chikaboo.
Yeah.
Pikachu.
Pikachu.
A Lekachu.
Nah, that's too close.
Thunder Rat.
Lightning rat, yeah.
Lightning,
No.
Lightning
that's
gerbil.
yucky.
Thunder gerbil.
Zap hamster.
Zap. Yeah, you throw it. By the way, you are being called lemmings by the chat.
Shock turtle.
It's not
What?
just
Who? I'm a lemming.
all of you,
Oh,
apparently.
all,
lemmings.
everyone.
We're all
okay.
lemmings, because we're dealing with the carp again.
Yep, you throw it in. You're gonna pump all 8 Natural Magic's into
Yes, I am.
Okay. You hear a boom and a massive like glow from the pool as all the lightning is just shot into the pool. And that combined with the thaumaturgy has really pissed off the cop, and it goes for the hook. Jay, dex
Mad
check
at the hook.
with advantage.
I need it. 18.
You did need it. That hooks it. It is straining. You have lodged the hook in its jaws. Roll me an athletics check.
Oh, only a 20.
Okay, the cop is going to contest. Oh my god, really?
What?
Aye, natural one! You
God.
heave at the cop, and it starts to come very close to the surface of the water. Probably within shooting distance of the rest of you, by the way, if you guys want to help out at all. But it is the cop's turn now. The cop is going to try and heave you back into the water with it, Jay. Make me an athletics check.
26.
It got a 25.
It's a battle for the ages.
Cop versus pig. Yeah, you hold on. You've got your feet planted into the rock. You've got your small rock hat on and your shadow fishing rod. You ain't budging. You pull it even further and its head is starting to breach the surface. Everyone else now gets to do something. Epic music just started playing, by the way.
Nice.
Let's go with the Shadow Elf first. What are you going to do?
I'm going to Tasha's Mind Whip.
Okay.
Make me an intelligence saving throw.
Okay.
Because if this
It
if
failed.
this works, it can't use reactions, and it can either move action or bonus action now.
Okay.
And it takes 8 psychic.
Okay. It's 2 dumb, it's immune to psychic, but
Mm-hmm.
you still got the you still got the other effects.
Yeah, that's what I was aiming for anyway.
Yeah. Okay. Let's go with Cav. You were ready to shoot it, weren't you? So
Yeah, I'll cap it.
you'll cap it with your bow,
Yeah.
holding it
pop-
sideways,
pop
gangster style.
Arrow in its ass.
Okay, shoot it. Whee!
Yo!
Kill it.
Bam!
I don't think that'll kill it, but yo!
No.
It was a good hit. And the arrow slams into it, and you hear another noise coming from the cop. It does not seem very happy overall now. Zariel, it is your turn. What do you want to do?
I'm gonna stab it with my cutlass.
Okay. Shank it.
Do I have to roll?
It is a sea-based weapon, so maybe it's strong.
Yeah, I know.
Maybe it has advantage against fish. We never know.
It's not
Can
a.
it?
It's not a harpoon.
No.
Yep, roll it, Zara. It's strength based, so it is 1d20 plus 6 again.
Cool. Plus 6.
Yep.
Mhm.
24 hits.
Nice. We're gonna bully a fish now. And
Roll-
we're gonna wonder why we struggled.
Roll 1d10 plus 3, I believe.
Nice.
Nice, good chunk of damage. You slash into it, opening up a big gash on its chin. essentially. It does not seem very happy right now. It looks very healthy, though.
Yeah.
Now, the Mind Whip, Bob, it only allows you to take a bonus action or a move, right?
Yep. Can't take an action. If it takes a move, it can only move.
Okay.
It's restricted to using either move, action, or bonus action.
Okay. It is going to do something. What's it going to do?
Cry. That's what it's gonna do.
Okay. It is going to open its mouth incredibly wide. And everyone make me a perception check, sight-based.
Okay.
I'm not paying attention in the slightest.
15.
In that one.
Yeah, Shadow, if you fall in your ass.
Do I have? I don't have a.
Nope. It's sight-based.
Why isn't this working? It's not working. I can't click. Me. Oh no.
There you go. Everybody apart from the Shadow Elf notices. As it's opened its mouth, the pool of water around it just got about 3 meters shallower.
Oh, it's gonna cast bubble.
And that's
Oh my
its
god,
turn.
we're fighting Squirtle.
Bubble beam.
Jay, it is your turn. Heave that fish!
Ah! Oh, 19. It's not good.
30.
Yep.
It tows it back. You feel like you've got.
It has no reaction.
It's not its reaction. It just does it.
Yeah.
This thing, by the way, nothing to do with actions, reactions, or anything like that.
I suppose.
This is just part of fishing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It heaves you back. You strain, and you go, "Oh, I remember my fishing training. I've got to let it out a bit. Let it think it's got the edge." As you let out the line a bit, as it goes back further into the water, out of range of your attacks.
Give and the take.
Yeah. Okay, you guys all do have an action to do. So what would you like to do? It's out of range of any attacks right now.
I just say words of encouragement to the fisherman.
Yeah. You
The
got
high faction.
Yeah, I'm just like, MCing,
He's.
hype manning.
Are you shoutcasting?
Yeah.
We got a fantastic day of fishing today. You see in here, in the armor plating, the giant boar man, Smith, tangling with the colossal carp.
It is a fine evening for fishing, Zariel. I mean, what do you think of that reel in? The line, everything, precision, motion of the waves. Beautiful day. We'll never see what we're going to get, mate, especially with a giant carp like that.
I will shout to Zariel, use your pet to help him pull!
Oh yes. Okay, so my pet turns into a mini elephant.
Yeah, you can do a baby elephant now, I'd say.
Ooh, and then uses its trunk to wrap it around and pull.
Yep.
Yeah, Dumbo.
Yeah,
It's basically Kingdom Hearts now.
yeah, kinda, actually. Yeah, Jay, you feel a weird, snake-like thing wrap around your waist, freaks you out for a moment, then realise it's a small elephant. May give you PTSD of encounters with mammoths in an area, but...
Or even worse, snakes.
Oh, snakes.
They ate the mammoths back in Geddon. God, can you imagine?
Hey, I'll tell you that story afterwards, actually. I'll tell you guys
That's probably true.
I'll tell you the story about the goddess that I made for a previous campaign I ran. Lamiracoatl, the guardian of water. She was hilarious.
I want to use mold earth to make spikes at the front of the edge of the the water if I can.
Hey, roll me a spellcasting check.
Okay. What was that again? Just the Nice.
Proper like charisma proficiency.
I'm waiting for us to all eat shit when it does its water beam attack.
Yep.
Fine. I have the help
Plus-
for it now.
You remember that it's just not working. It does not. The earth around this area does not like being moved.
I'm gonna move to the side then, so because I know it's gonna come up straight in front of him. I'm moving the side, so I'm not quite on the edge, but enough that I can maybe lunge in with the sword if it gets pulled on shore.
Okay.
It's not a holding action; it's just more where I'm moving.
Yeah, you're moving to position essentially, not holding action.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay.
Since I used my action to try and mold the earth.
Yeah. It is now the cop's turn. Roll me an athletics check, Jay, with advantage this time.
Yeah. Now you're going down, fish boy. Oh, 19.
27.
Why am I not rolling above 10?
Yeah.
Is this with your completely altered stats?
Yeah, he's got
Yeah.
a plus 11 to his.
I have a plus 11 to my athletics. I just have yet to roll above a 10.
Yeah, he toes back even further, and you notice now the pool has gotten about half its depth. You can actually almost see the carp again. It's still a little bit out of range, but
Mild concern. I wasn't so busy concentrating on pulling, I'd keep metal on my hook.
okay. The rest of you get a turn again.
Chat really wants us dead, huh?
Yeah. TPK kill them all. TPK leave none alive. Lemmings.
Hey, chat, you want us dead? Kill us yourselves.
All it will take is
passively I'd maybe notice the water's dropping, having wandered that direction.
roll me another perception check.
Alright. Hopefully this time I don't fucking nat.
Yeah, you've noticed the waters have significantly dropped.
Yup. It's gonna do a super move.
I would like to. I don't think this is going to work, and I'm going to change the magic to make a shield in front of us.
No, my fishing rod!
I see this drop in water and get. I've dealt with fish things and know about nasty abilities that he can do. I've trotted the depths. I've got something guarding my secret stash that is quite nasty as well.
You have a secret stash?
Yes.
Yeah, he's got a secret mustache that he keeps at the bottom of the ocean.
This isn't going to be good, so I just
All of it, by any
put
chance?
all of it in a dome in front of us to guard us. I'm sorry, your fishing trip is cancelled.
Okay. Zara and Kat, what are you two going to do? Because I think we know what the other two are doing right now.
I no longer have respect for the shadow puddle.
Have go fast.
I guess I'll.
You currently are not behind the barrier for reference.
Okay. Since he's like gonna bubble beam or hydro pump, I'm gonna like.
I think I would have shouted out a slight warning as the...
You did, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna go hide.
Well, that's it.
He's taking cover.
No, I'm gonna shoot my bow at the fishy again Then I'm gonna throw my dagger and teleport and hide.
Nice.
Make the shot.
Because why not?
I'm gonna.
That misses. Wait, it hits the water and just sinks because it's really hard to shoot through water.
I was too focused on my dagger throw.
I'm going old school.
Okay, Zariel, what are you gonna do?
I don't know. How's my elephant doing?
It's towing. He's actually pulling him off balance right now because the fishing rod's gone, so there's no string.
Okay.
There's no rod.
Yeah. Thankfully, Smith's feet are still like welded to the ground by rock. So.
Okay, give me cart
turn comes
position.
Cart position about 40 feet down in a very rapidly emptying pool of water.
40 feet, 40 feet, 40 feet, 40 feet.
Oh.
You've currently got clear line of sight of it because you are not behind the barrier.
Right, can I? Can I freeze it with Ray of Frost?
It would slow it
No.
down, but you can't freeze it.
It'd have to be a
Why?
more. It'd have to be a very powerful frost thing. Ray of Frost is like essentially shooting something cold at someone. It's not.
That's trash.
It's not like a.
Freeze ray.
It's not like Mr. Freeze shooting his freeze laser. It's more like.
You know, if you get one of those like spray bottles that you tell your pets they're misbehaving with,
Oh
fill
my
one
god,
of those with
yeah.
ice, and that's basically what it is.
That's rubbish.
It's damaging. It's just not designed in the sense of it freezes a target.
Yeah, you're just throwing ice cubes at people.
Okay, then I'm going to. Yeah.
It's currently by itself. You could fireball it.
Yeah, but I don't know if that's smart because a fish, water, you know, it's just going to extinguish my fire. I know.
Sometimes it's not about fighting the thing. Sometimes it's about retreat.
I don't want to retreat.
That's it. I live by a simple motto: never give up, never surrender.
If you die, come back as a
Or
pig.
walk it off. That could have been a more fitting one.
Now, how big is this fish
Yeah, I come
in
back-
relation to pig?
They're in the same size category, but the fish is a much bigger end of the size category.
So it's way bigger than my pet.
It's a lot bigger than your pet. Your pet is size large. It's about double. It's over double the size of your pet.
See the squares on this.
Mm-hmm.
Your pet is like 4 of those squares together, whereas we are like 1 of those squares. Whereas he's like
9 of those
What?
squares.
9 squares. So
Oh wow, okay. Alright, okay, that's what I'm gonna do. I am going to Jet. And how much water is there left?
Not that much left.
So like you can see the fish
Yeah, you can see the fish clearly.
exposed.
Yeah.
So why isn't it just dying out from lack of oxygen?
One, it's not completely like had all the water from it. There's about like a meter of water above its head. Is about as far as it is, but he's like lying on the bottom now.
We wait for all of the water to drain and then wait for the fish to suffocate.
That's a bold plan.
I think I know what it's doing, and it's not going to be good.
Oh.
That's why I put the barrier up.
Fine. I'm gonna get behind the barrier, and I'm going to use oh no, that's oh. Whoops. I'm gonna use. Oh, what's? Oh, look at this! I didn't know I had this spell. Hello, I'm going to use Alter Self.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Aquatic adaptation. You adapt your body to an aquatic environment, sprouting gills and growing webbing between your fingers. You can breathe underwater and gain a swimming speed equal to your walking speed.
Okay.
You're now a
So-
fish.
It's a decent.
So you're a
fish.
you're
person.
essentially the same as me.
You're a cat. You're a cat girl, fish girl now.
You're a catfish
Hmm.
girl.
Yeah.
We're gonna pretend I'm a mermaid.
You're a mermaid. You're a Neko mermaid. You're a Neko mermaid. Actually.
Yes, Necromaid. Now, so I dive down and take my cutlass and just slash the fish.
Say princess gets it.
Princess
So
is
you're gonna
die.
jump
Oh, probably.
40 feet down into like 2-meter deep water to go and stab a fish.
You will die from. You will take damage from jumping and falling.
Will I?
Yeah.
Yes.
Have
Fine,
you ever,
I won't
have
do
you,
that. I'm just gonna go behind the barrier, okay?
yeah, but have you ever belly flopped
Oh.
into a pool?
Yeah, like once or twice. It's really painful.
Imagine that, but onto concrete.
I'm trying to help you as much here as I can without totally guiding you
Yeah.
here.
Look, I'm just
But
gonna go
there
and get
is-
behind the barrier.
The gills
Yeah.
thing is definitely good because I know what it's probably going to do.
Okay, fine. I turn into the fishy me, and wait behind the barrier for this crazy attack, and also get my pet to turn into fishy pet.
Okay, it's a shark. It dies and respawns.
It's a catfish.
It turns to a small. Okay, now it's the carp's turn.
I'd turn it into a squid and have it hold you in place.
Cock before
Fine, do
mine,
that.
okay.
Turn it into
Yeah.
a squid, and it's holding me in place. There we go.
Would you like to do something, Jay? You've got your
Couple of
reaction as
ideas.
this is going to happen.
I can't do what I want with my reaction. I'm gonna do it anyway. In Drodor, we call this death fishing because you'll probably die. So let's make a giant fucking spear, a giant what the fuck it fishing spear? You know, the
Harpoon.
ones. Harpoon. The word escaped me for a second.
Harpoon!
Yeah, I'm gonna put all the points into the harpoon. This is fine.
My mental picture, by the way, is like that the rocks come up like into the form of like Zeus's hand with a thunderbolt, but it's a giant harpoon made of rocks.
Yeah,
And you're
Do I still have to
ready,
go, by the way?
I'm assuming.
I'm gonna yeet this fucker at the guy in a second. Well, that's just my action to make this, I guess, technically.
This is a big attack that you'll get to do, so it'll be 2 turns, essentially.
Yeah.
And now the fish gets to go.
Fuck me up, fishman.
The person who can vaguely see through his own shadows sees that in the carp's mouth, as it's just finished draining the pool, is a small, tiny little sphere of pure blue water. About the size of an apple.
Put some high pressure water.
It rears its head back and just hurls it at your barrier.
Mm-hmm.
You said you put 8 points into your barrier, right?
Yep.
Cool. So that is going to be... I'm actually going to see. I'm going to roll the damage of this. And I'm going to minus it by an amount I would feel appropriate.
Ah, so he's doing something different from what I thought he was going to do, but...
Do I still have a go, by the way, or not?
Did you not blink dagger into?
You blink dagger.
Oh yeah, sure. I left headset for like a minute or two, so I wasn't sure if I'd missed a round. So.
No, you didn't.
No.
Okay.
Okay, so I'd say that is a fair to say 80% of that damage is removed.
Mm-hmm.
So 260, 80% of that would be.
Oh.
Got like 100. No, it's not. It's like 130 damage off. So you all take 43 damage. Bludgeoning damage. That was a very low roll.
So how much damage did we take?
43.
43.
Fuck's sake. You've just knocked 2 of us unconscious, I'm thinking here.
As the massive, basically water pulse smashes into the barrier with the force of a tidal wave and just smacks hard down. And your barrier holds against most of it. It starts to crack right towards the end of the blast, and it just spatters a bit into the lot of you, but you're all alive. You're fairly sure.
Nope. Not if you done 48 damage to me.
43 damage.
43. I'm out.
You're unconscious again?
Yep. Where's all your health at?
My health is...
Where's your 100 hit pot? 100 health at level 5.
You probably put the cat person down as well.
I don't know how much.
And everyone else.
Line.
I think the only... Oh yeah, you can uncanny dodge it as well to reduce
You
your...
can uncanny dodge it.
Oh, cool. So, wait, how much is it? 43. So, 21, 22, 21?
21.
Oh, I'm still on 29 then.
Yeah. 2 of you are fine. Zara, you take 43 bludgeoning damage.
No. What?
For reference,
said
if
air,
Bob
right?
hadn't shielded that,
We would
you'd
have
be dead.
Be dead.
The lot of
dead.
you.
Dead,
Oh, I
dead.
thought I was dead already anyway. from
You're
that.
You're knocked out.
You're unconscious.
So I've got 1 hit point left.
Wait, do you actually have 1 hit point left?
What, don't I have... Oh, wait, no, I've got 40 hit points. So am I not dead?
You're down because
You're
it's
barely down. You
43.
did 43 damage.
Wait.
So I've got minus 3 hit points.
You're at 0, just unconscious. You got hit by a wave.
Is that a critical or is that?
No, it was just a flat crit attack.
Okay.
It does.
Then
It just
I'll
drops you to 0.
I'll use my feature then to.
Yeah. You're standing, barely.
What's it? I have to make
1d800 damage.
Charisma saving throw.
I'm not
DC 5.
It's
DC 5 plus the damage taken.
Actually,
I'm
plus the
guessing it's-
damage taken.
Plus damage taken on a success. Right, I'll put it in the chat.
Yeah, bro, just type it out and I can see. When damage that isn't radiant from critical hit reduces to 0. Yeah, you need to make somehow a DC 50, DC 48.
It's impossible for me then.
Hey, nat 20 always passes. Remember.
Okay, but tough the nat 20 then.
You do have nat 20, but it's possible.
5% chance, easy.
Possible, but not probable.
Nearly nat 1.
Just stick a 0 on the end of it
Yeah.
and you're good.
Yeah, you are unconscious, but
Okay,
That's spent then.
it's fine.
it was worth a try.
Well, this isn't the first time we found ourselves in this position with these 2 down on the floor.
No. Man, y'all need more health.
I will say though,
We're wizards, not supposed to be in the front line, not being hit by what? Fucking 163 damage like fucking Jamie does.
look at the die that I rolled, Bob.
I know, which could have been 10 times worse.
Fine.
Dude, you're bro. It's not exactly the best thing to bring in newbies into the game. Even I'm struggling at this.
Yeah. Welcome to Geddon, everybody.
Geddon, the most brutal thing game that you could.
Geddon, Mullik, we're all dead.
I want to point out the name of the planet is Geddon.
Armageddon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the most powerful world in my D&D universe. So
This is fine. Let's go.
now I will say, currently there is a light shower of essentially rain going around. There is no water in the pool, and the fish is thrashing around.
Oh man, this is easy.
Go.
Like literally, there's a corridor behind us. I can action dash to get a little bit of extra movement, and I'm going in with my harpoon. we charging them with the harpoon.
From the top rope.
Auto crit on this bad boy. I'm a this bishop.
Yep, this is a auto. You have to hit him first, still. So
Okay.
roll your attack.
I like attack first and like open a tiny wound for him to then aim into or something.
Yeah, you can do it. Totally do that.
I could like try.
Just give me advantage. Okay.
Yeah, like stab that sword you gave me into the fish's side.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll try that.
It's easy sneak attack. It can't move at the moment. It's beach.
Yeah.
So.
I haven't actually put that into my character sheet yet, so what can I roll for it?
It's a dex. It's a short sword, so it's a dex. Dex plus proficiency plus 3.
And
Do I have to type that out?
Slash roll 1d20 plus 11?
Smith dies. I'm gonna make a fisherman.
Nice day for fishing, ain't it?
11.
Yeah.
Is that including my dex and stuff?
Yeah, that's why. Because I believe your dex is plus 5, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's plus 5 for your dex, plus 3 for proficiency, plus 3 for magic bonus on the weapon. You hit him! Roll me, yeah, 2d, it's 2d6 plus 8.
It's 11 on your attack.
Plus your sneak attack, which is 3d6.
Nice.
He's got a 20 dex, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Do I do 3d6 after separate? Or...
You can do it separate. It's the same damage, so you can do it either way. Oof. 18 damage.
Trash.
You stab into it, opening a big rent. And in comes the giant boar man, leaping down, giant stone harpoon in hand. Jay.
Yeah.
So that was 2 turns of full natural magic into this thing, wasn't it?
Uh-huh.
So this is 16 dice. It auto crits because of your charge.
Uh-huh.
So that is... Roll me 38 d20 plus 16.
Okay. A lot of ones.
There's a few 20s in there, though. So you bring the harpoon down right between the eyes. And the fish thrashes and thrashes and burbles and chokes and goes still.
Easy fishing.
And this, everybody, is why spear fishing was made illegal.
Yeah.
Now, Zara and Bob,
Already
Yeah,
on it.
but I'm half dead.
roll me death saves, please.
Fuck.
Again,
What?
We do the work.
This is
That's-
fine.
Oh, God.
Hey, Shadow Wolf.
I'm about to die.
Where's the death save?
It's just the button
Roll a
that says
d20.
Yeah,
but
roll a
he's got
d20,
two
good,
death
just
saves
work.
now.
Just
It's
flat.
really-
What, I just pressed D20 roll?
There's literally a button that says death save.
Where?
So, do the 3 little circles.
That's it.
So I just click. Oh my god.
Just click the word. This is death saves.
You're fine.
You passed. You got
Yeah.
1 success.
Cool.
Bob has
You got
2
one.
failures because he nat 1. Someone heal Bob.
Our turn now.
Yep, it's your guys' turn.
Alright. If I dash over, I can't heal him, so I'm just gonna yell over at him to get up.
I'm not gonna lie. Also, I want to point out, if you jump, Jay, you can actually reach up in the ledge.
Really? If I just jump?
It's
Well,
like a
think how
40-foot
big you-
leap.
Think how tall you are now.
You're 15 feet high with like
Yeah.
3 meter long arms. If you jump pretty high, you can just grab the edge and hoist yourself up.
Wait, so I can get up with just my current movement? Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
All right, scratch that healing word. I'm gonna get up and tell him to walk it off with a cure wounds, not a healing word. No one uses healing word.
No use a healing word if they don't have to.
Yeah, there you go. Walk it off. We got dinner. And I'm gonna be dragging a fish everywhere. Man, I wonder what treasures this fish had eaten. Not like there's water here to hide any of them.
Ow!
Told you I could catch the fish.
You fell
Well-
down again.
Well, it did fire very pressurized water at my.
Zariel, please roll me a death save again, please.
Oh no.
The thing with the shield, for without it, surely wouldn't be honest.
Yay!
You're up!
She stands up!
You just
You
get
stand
up on 1 hit point! That's what Nat 20 does!
Full 40 hit points, just one.
Just one.
Just one.
But you're
Come
awake.
on.
You
No, that's what. Nat 20 is good.
Yeah,
Because
Zara.
be back up at 1.
Yeah, that means you are no longer dying. You just stand up of your own accord. No one needed to do medical attention on you. You just went, I'm fine.
I'm all good.
I guess, pat you on the back and be like, you did well in fishing, and I'll pump a cure wounds into you as well. That's a good cure wounds.
Aw.
That's a really good cure wounds. It's a 21.
So how much do I get back now?
You get 21 back.
21.
So now I have 22.
Yeah.
Yep.
And does my cutlass do one?
Yes, it does. Your cutlass will
What did-
regenerate you fine.
Why did I heal you? You have a cutlass that regens you.
One
Because-
point at a time.
I'm gonna use
1 point
my,
every 6 seconds.
I have
Oh.
to hit something with a nasty sword that could probably end up doing worse to me.
Yeah. So what are we finding here? What's the fish? What was the fish hiding this whole time?
Okay, first of all, it was hiding.
A
Roll
sea dog.
me 3d100.
Me or
You're the one who caught it.
Okay.
You find 124 days worth of fish. That's enough to feed all of you for that long, by the way.
Even though I don't eat,
Yeah.
I will consume the shadow and regain some mass.
That is not gonna last. No, it's not. You also find 4 tons worth of giant carp hide.
You say that, but he doesn't know about if we find my place, we can make that last.
With all that fish, though, how do we preserve it?
I'm just gonna eat it all in like 2 days.
How do you preserve it? You're talking to the man who perfected the preserving stuff that strong. He's now known for war crimes.
4 tons of giant. Was it carp hide?
Yeah. Which is very similar to like I'd say the best description would be Luffy in One Piece.
Oh, it's just rubber.
It's like very, very strong rubber.
Okay.
I could use some of this to make a potion that might help preserve it.
Bob, because this is the kind of thing that your character will be looking out for, roll me 3d10.
Okay.
And my bag's gonna love me.
It's gonna just eat all of the fish immediately. The bag is just gonna devour the entire thing in an hour.
If that bag devours that entire fish, it's gotta level up in some capacity.
You find 16 reagents that will be useful in making potions. Basically put them as giant carp bits for potions, essentially.
I can't get any poison stuff out of it, can I?
No, it's not poisonous, unfortunately.
Two.
Would it have some of the agents that he used in making my preserve?
No. You've never used. You've never had one of these accessible before, essentially. So it's entirely new ingredients, so you don't know what you can make with them.
That chat's disappointed we lived.
They're currently just saying that the 124 days worth of fish is not going to last.
You say that, but you don't know what I can make.
I will go with Zariel and Linus. Both of you, please make me an investigation check to see what you two can find, because I imagine that you two can definitely find something.
Okay.
Does it count as a pack animal?
Well, the giant carp?
Yeah,
No, one, because it's dead.
I know.
Do I get another hit point now too?
Oh, I'm
You basically, Zara, you're going to fully heal before the next combat, so just fully heal yourself.
Oh, okay, thanks. That's a lot easier.
It's 1 hit point per 6 seconds, so...
Yeah, but that's 6 seconds in Dreamland world, isn't it? Not 6 seconds in our life.
If we're not in combat, it's real time. Okay.
I wasted 2 of my charges then.
Now, for you, Cav, the charges are useful, essentially.
Yeah.
The charges will heal you up, because it means you don't have to long rest. Okay. So, that is... Yep, you both get the same bracket. Both of you roll me a D100 each, please.
Of whomst.
Oh. So do I type 1D100?
Yep. You too. Zariel finds 820 gold pieces. Linus finds
Nice.
650 gold pieces.
And also you still owe me gold from before.
I knew this was going to come up.
Yeah, well.
How much do you want again? Was it like 200 and something, right, Vane?
Yeah.
It was like 100, I think. It was
No,
125.
it was more. No, it
Was it
wasn't.
not? I thought it was 125 because it was a 250
Yeah.
bounty, and you got a 250 bounty, and you got half.
Yeah, it was, right? Yeah, exactly. Because then I have it for more, but that's mine because you don't know about it.
Yeah, you did a different thing which got you extra money, but the bounty was for
Fine.
250 that you got.
Okay, Zara, add on 125. I'm taking 125 out of mine. So instead of 1,197, I now have 1,072.
Yeah, we got money.
You have a lot of
And
money.
I've got 968.
They've got more money than me, so they're net.
Add your 150, 120. Sorry.
125.
And now let's have a look at what items they had around. Basically, it's the stuff that is around the bottom of the pool because the carp couldn't digest them.
Yeah. Only the best stuff doesn't get digested by giant carp.
Ooh.
Investigation, or are we just
Is
straight
our
up?
food
It's
burning?
easy to spot.
Huh?
Mm.
There are 4 items down here. The first item, I'd say a rough casual description of it would be a pearl Like, it looks like a perfect oyster pearl,
Hmm.
but it's the size of a human head.
Hmm.
Oh,
Dollar.
man, I can identify all of these if we have 11 minutes, remember?
That's 11 minutes per.
Per item.
Yeah, that's fine. This could do with a short rest.
The next item is... Oh. It's bits and pieces of some sort of magical metal? It's mostly a scrap. You think it used to be a suit of armor, but it's been heavily mashed and dented. But with appropriate repair, you could probably make it into something, Smith.
Okay. Scraps of magic metal.
Two things that Smith will probably be taking now.
Yeah, I guess I'll add giant pearl to my inventory if someone else was going to take it.
I don't think I can use that as a magical thing, and you could
The
probably
pearl
use
is
that.
obviously magical, by the way.
That's part of what is used in the ritual for identify as well. Magical pearls are used.
It's a magic pearl, a normal size magic pearl, not a magic pearl larger than most crystal balls.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, this is probably comparatively to me regular size.
It's about, actually, yes. And to you, it's about the same size as, like, a golf ball.
No.
So a bit bigger than the average pearl.
Yeah, you can put that down as giant magic pearl until I figure out what it does.
Another one. You find it looks severely waterlogged, but it appears to be some kind of, like, black, probably suede, or maybe leather. It's kind of hard to tell with the waterlogging. Belt. Which is obviously magical.
Am I also noting this on my sheet, or is someone else taking it?
I'll take the belt. Let's see
Okay.
what it is.
So we'll figure out what they are.
Uh,
And you can probably dry it out, right?
Yeah, I think with my thing I can control water. So I control the water away from it and just dry it out.
Yep, it is a very, very nice, like, surprisingly untarnished after you get all the water out of it.
Has it got any kind of reflection to it?
No, although it does appear to eat most of the light around it. Maybe a perception check, Bob. Okay.
22.
Right. So you look away from it just to say, like, it just appears to be just a belt. And you swear out of the corner of your eye, you see one of the, like, ends of the belt. It's like a sash. I think martial arts belt, but much more, like, made of suede and things, and much looser. You swear that one of the edges of the belt just moved on its own accord. But as soon as you look back, just normal belt.
Okay.
You look away again. And you swear you see it again.
Okay.
Hey, why is that salami out and not
I will.
Belt fell on the floor. Sorry.
This might be interesting.
And the final item is, surprisingly, completely dry. It is a large, dark blue cape. Like a heavy cloak. It's got, like, slight bits of silver around the edges.
So I could wear it like a neckerchief or a bandana.
Yeah, you could maybe wear it as, like, a quarantine mask.
Oh god. So dry blue cape. Who wants some dry blue cape until we figure out what they do and inevitably change who owns them?
Well, the cat person. Sorry. Oh, yeah. The cape might be something useful for you. I mean,
Fancy blue
I'd like a cape.
It's a very,
Cake sounds
very
nice.
pretty, very nice blue cloak.
Yes, please, thank you.
I mean, it's very strange it's dry, but it might be something interesting. I mean,
Special magic.
our friend
Yeah.
can...
It's definitely magic.
Our friend can meld in and disappear with things. I don't think he's gonna need...
If we want to wait 44 minutes, I can figure out what everything does. At which point we might as well just let you take a short rest. It's not like this room's dangerous anymore.
I mean, you did get attacked by vampires in this room as well, remember?
Yeah.
Well-
My short rest will not heal me to full.
I mean, a short rest would help, but...
Gotta get the tough feet, haven't I?
Don't worry, there are other ways than Geddon to get health back quickly.
Like with a magic cutlass.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or for me to hit something with that Shadow Blade.
Yep. Just stab Jay a few times and you'll heal up in no time.
Cut. The thing is, I could cut Zariel, and then she'd just heal it back.
Yeah.
Hit point farming. Just really hope that one of the bad rolls has happened.
Can I lend my cutlass to other people to help them heal?
It only works on people with life attunement. So you can do it to Cav.
Oh, cool. I can heal. Oh, I don't want to do that though.
We're a team, and he's one of your teammates. And plus, he's the one that
Does
you've
he
been
need health right now?
traveling with the most.
Is he hurt?
Yes. He took...
Here,
He still
Cav,
took...
hold my sword.
Ooh,
No, no. Take the cutlass. I don't know why I'm giving you.
Why are you giving me your hand in real life? I don't want the cutlass.
Yeah, the cutlass will heal you. Whilst we wait
I'm
around.
healed.
You're
You're
not
healed?
healed, you're hurt.
When did you heal?
he's got his healing amulet, remember, guys, as well.
Yeah, I healed
Oh,
tiny
yeah.
bit.
Alright. Well, I'm the only one who's going to stay damaged pretty well unless we take a short
Wait.
rest.
Wait, hang on.
Or I start stabbing the cat and hoping I don't murder her whilst she
Or
heals
yourself,
back.
remember.
Yeah.
Can I use... Wait, I don't even know if this is appropriate to use at this point in time, but mage armor. Can I use mage armor on him? To
Mage
prevent him
armor
from getting any further hurt?
It only
Mage
works on
armor
yourself.
works on yourself is basically something that I can do as well, but obviously
No, it says
I-
you touch a willing creature who isn't wearing armor.
it's not going to help me because
Oh.
if they can get past armor, it doesn't really do anything. And
Sorry, I tried.
You did.
nah, it's fine. Well, we can identify these things, and I can take a short rest,
I could turn you into a pig.
or I could. If we had 4 hours, I could get a long rest. Because I only need 4.
You might have investigations arriving in under 4 hours, I feel.
Yeah. We'll take a. Shall we try the? Shall we get out of here and maybe go barricade ourselves back in the kitchen whilst you check these things out? I don't mind taking a rest in there, but here's probably with
Risky.
with the water all gone, and maybe I can find some of the stuff that I need to make the preserving potion so your fish doesn't rot. I don't know.
Rest, but I think we should find your pack.
Yes, if we could find that, I could there's definitely some of that in there. It's pretty potent stuff. But it would keep your rations good.
And realistically, we probably shouldn't spend, 16 hours hiding in the kitchen.
Could you at least check this belt for me? Tell me what it is.
Yeah, sure. 11 minutes, that's easy.
Yep. At about 10 seconds before your right finishes, if you've got your eyes closed, you're doing your normal concentration thing, you feel a heavy blow in your stomach. Jay, make me a con save with disadvantage.
Ah, yes. Let me get right on that. Only a 16.
That isn't high enough. You drop concentration and fail the right.
Okay. Well, it didn't use up a spell slot. It punched me when I tried to detect what magic it does.
Yeah, anyone who happened to be watching him literally saw the belt just before it was about to get identified. It curled one of its straps into like a huge ball and just smashed him full in the gut.
Someone's gonna have to talk to this thing. Is it because I have Baggy? Are you like against him?
It's not moving anymore.
Well, he's a cool guy.
Okay, I will take the belt and put the belt on and see if it does anything to me. I'm going to sit, eyes closed, do something, look like I'm doing the same sort of thing as he was, but obviously not ritually casting anything because I don't have any rituals.
Yeah, does nothing.
You know what? Out of pure spite, I'm just gonna cast Identify instead of doing a ritual so it can't do shit about it.
It tries to just leap off of the sorcerer and tries to escape.
That's happening. I'm grabbing it and I'm gonna identify this little kid.
Make me a contested strength check. It's a grapple check actually, so athletics.
24.
It natural 20'd.
Fuck off.
It overpowers you and runs away.
Squirms out of my grasp. I'm gonna get that thing. I'm chasing after it.
Okay, this is now a chase scene of a gigantic wereball and a belt are running down this. By the way, this is great music for it right now. It's just running away. Make me an athletics check, Jake. Contested. This is the running. Oh my god.
30.
Unless it's nat 20s again, it's not getting
It
away
also
this time.
got 30.
What?
That's status quo. So neither one of these makes headway.
Yeah.
Fuck's sake.
I want to point out, by the way, Jay,
Yeah.
you rolled a 19 there.
Sake.
So did it.
It has the same modifier.
Admittedly,
as I
it's got the
see
same
him-
modifier because it's got expertise in athletics. Roll it again, Jay. It's continuing to run away.
Can you,
21.
I'm watching this and just trying to say, get, stop chasing.
They're gone. They've gone down the corridor.
I'm following.
You're chasing them down. Yeah, you beat it this time. You actually catch up with it. Make me a contested athletics check to grapple again.
22.
26. It gets away from you again.
You know what? Ooh. What have I got? What can I do? What can I do here? Nothing. Didn't change my spells.
I also wish to point out, by the way, you are massively getting outpaced by this, Bob. These two both are moving at the same speed.
Oh my god.
No, it's
Can I
120. You're both dashing.
Oh fuck me. What is this belt?
you can come chase as well.
Well, I have rope in my bag, so maybe I can make a lasso.
I can hear Zara, but I don't hear what she's saying.
She's saying
Oh,
like a
sorry, I
lasso.
put my mic up on my head like an idiot. Can I use the rope in my bag to make a lasso and then try and like catch it?
You can try. It's currently
Are you dexterous enough for that?
like 900.
I'm a cat.
It's currently like 900 feet away and accelerating. But
Yeah, but I will run after it.
okay, Jay's made a roll.
Did I?
Oh, I thought you did. Wasn't that your
No.
athletics, the 22?
No, that was the contested one a second
to
ago.
get away.
We'll roll again, though.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck me!
Can
Wow.
It got a 19.
Getting away from me.
I want to do something before he gets too far away?
They're already kind of too far away. How far is your range and whatever you're about to do?
90 feet.
They're way away from you.
Fine.
They're like
I've-
900 feet away from you.
Oh my god.
I've got to commit. I've put too much effort in. Another one. 90.
Oh my god.
Oh, it got a 9. You catch up to it again. Make the contested roll.
That one!
Go on. You-
It dodges away.
Fuck! Again! 30.
You catch up
Come
to
on.
it again. It got 18. Okay, a contested roll. It got a 27.
Fuck me! Again. 28.
Okay, you catch up to it again. It got another 27. What is this roll?
24.
What is this? 26.
Crap. Fuck off! Again. 20.
Okay, you catch up to it.
All 8 natural magic points. I'm just building a fucking box around it.
You're gonna put it in a crate. It's
Yeah.
gonna try and escape. It's gonna attack the wall.
Cool. While it's attacking the wall, I'm grappling it. 21.
That is a 30.
Fuck.
It
And
gets
again.
away from you and attacks the wall. Natural 20, it bashes through your wall and runs away.
Oh my god. Why?
20.
I'm sure. Build
Okay,
another
you
box.
catch up to it. Okay,
Build another box.
another grapple, come on.
28.
You've got it, you've got the fucker.
Fuck me.
Finally.
Cast identify. Using a spell slot so it can't avoid it. What is this little fucker?
It's still got a casting time of a minute.
Yeah.
So you have to hold it.
You have to
for-
hold it for 10 rounds to successfully do this.
Fuck me.
Don't worry, it's got a disadvantage now.
What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna change my 8 natural magic. Instead of a big cage, it's just entirely rocks around my fists.
Just putting in a box. It's gonna try struggling essentially, but it's got disadvantage on these. It's gonna
Am I
bust
just
the rocks
rolling
first.
normal? Am I still rolling normal, man?
I'm just gonna try and bust the rocks first. I know the DC that I've got to make, and I've not made it
Okay.
yet.
It's got 10 attempts, I guess.
Yeah.
Before I have
It nat 20'd!
How many attempts?
It was 4 attempts. It got a
Okay,
nat
well,
20.
here's the bit. I get my natural magic back every round, so every round I'm refreshing this fucking box. You can eat a dick.
Well, the thing is, it gets a chance to escape you now, is the thing. So you have to make
Yeah.
the grapple check now.
Crit. Eat my dick.
Yes!
Oh my god.
Okay, now it has to break out again. Okay. Still failing.
That's the-
Still failing.
Has it been 10 yet?
He's on 8 at the moment.
Come on.
I'm thinking we catch up.
It breaks out. It breaks out on 9. Grapple check. He
Oh
got a
my
4.
God.
He got a 4.
Wait, how close would we have got by the time he got there? Because I'm gonna.
It beat you.
Wait, come on, Jamie. How far would we have got close enough to catch up? By
You'd be dashing.
yeah.
They would be at this point like 2,000 feet away.
Yeah, but they got like 8 rounds of dashing on top of that to catch up.
That's what I'm going. Like, yeah, you could catch up.
I am encasing it on his arm with my natural magic.
Yes, it's still in.
Shadowbind. Yeah, you can do that.
Shadowbind in
You've
the
got.
last
It's got
second.
one attempt. If it doesn't pass this, yep, you got it. You've got it.
What is it?
Okay. Unsurprisingly, this is an acrobatic belt of wrath.
Acrobatic belt
Oh,
of
so
wrath.
that's me.
So
Yeah.
does it make him more agile and acrobatic, or?
What
To
this
do-
belt does, this belt gives you expertise in athletics. This belt also gives you a climbing speed equal to your movement speed. This belt also can, once per round, roll a d20. On a 20, it can stun one enemy within 5 feet until the start of its next turn. On a, basically makes a DC Con 15, and stuns it until the next round. And its final ability, this belt allows its bearer to rage once per long rest as if you were a barbarian, regardless of any armor worn.
I don't wear armor.
I think I need this. Expertise and athletics when I've got plus 11 to it is nutty. I think I'm too big to wear it though.
Oh,
You're not.
no.
It's a magic item, so it expands to your size.
Oh god.
Because it is a naturally formed magic item, it is not a crafted one. Crafted ones required to be, unless they're made of titan steel, required to be edited. Naturally formed magic items are much rarer. Even on Geddon, they're pretty rare. But they do exist.
Why did you run away?
It punches you in
Why
the
did
face.
Why did you not want to be known?
It's. I mean,
I guess I tell you what it does.
I mean, that's very useful. I mean, I don't know why it ran. It seemed fine with me.
It
until
punches
tried
you
to
in the
ju-
gut, Bob.
Ow!
I think
Okay.
it's just an asshole. Are you hungry? Is that what this is? Would you like some fish?
It pauses.
So what does my cloak do, by the way?
You haven't identified it yet because you've been
Oh,
spending this
no.
entire, 45 minutes chasing down a
Wait,
belt.
what? Did I get an item?
I don't know.
We
Was
had
I
the-
a bit gold.
I got a beautiful regal cloak, a majestic
we
cloak.
got a cloak, the belt,
A giant
The pearl.
pearl.
And a
Oh.
giant pearl.
and some broken metal that could be reworked into something.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
We just don't know what everything does yet, so we
Because the
don't
belt
really-
ran for it.
God, I'm gonna need like a repeat of what the bell does because I need to fucking note it down.
Okay.
The belt was in my inventory, but I think
Let's
to be
be real,
honest,
you're not going to.
I think it probably be better off on either you or the sneaky rogue, because
Either or, really.
Oh, for
The
reference,
ro-
by the way, the reason why it gives you a climbing speed is because the belt's arms, well, the end of the belt act as arms and actually scale the ceiling and things.
Jesus.
I think with his climb and being able to climb somewhere, naturally camouflage himself with meta magic and all that might actually be advantageous to him.
Does it give me bonus acrobatics?
Yes.
No, it
No.
gives athletics.
Oh, athletics.
The acrobatic is the
Six.
climbing bit, essentially.
It gives expertise and athletics.
I would be like some insane ballet dancer cat burglar.
And it lets you rage once per long rest, was it?
Yeah, once per long rest, as if you were a barbarian, regardless of any armor worn, but you get all the benefits of a rage.
Yeah. Whereas, I guess, like, the benefits for you is all of them. The benefits for me exclusively is expertise and athletics when I have a plus 11 to it.
And you get the better climbing speed,
Because
because it's equal to your movement speed,
oh god,
which is
I would
much
get a
higher.
60-foot climbing speed.
What's mine?
And the ability
Your
to
movement speed
rage
is
when I
30.
currently have 100. got 5 maximum hit points is nutty too.
I think we should give it to a rogue.
I'm fine either way.
Yeah, I don't mind.
I'll
I
give it
will
some-
remove the belt from my inventory.
I will bear this burden for as long as it is mine to bear.
It punches you in the face.
Ow.
I give it some fish because that's the only thing that made it pause.
It holds the fish in one of its like long tendril things and just beats the shit out of that piece of fish.
Why are you
Just-
like this?
It punches
Wait.
it into literal paste on the ground, and it seems quite satisfied now.
You just want to break things?
Yes, I think it does.
For reference, it was trapped in the freaking stomach of that fish for an unknown amount of time and pooped out, and was left in the
Man.
water and it can't swim.
Man,
So it just wanted to punch the fish a lot, and it was just mad in general.
you know what? Just beat up some fish.
I don't think we've got time to identify everything else, but...
Oh, not if it runs away. You know what? This is a terrible idea. Here, take this kitchen knife and stab the fish.
It takes the knife and just starts stabbing all of the fish pieces that it goes near. Including the walls, occasionally, because it misses sometimes.
Now the issue is, how do we get the knife off it?
Quite frankly, I think it should keep the knife. It just means our rogue has an extra...
Knife.
Yes.
Okay. Gets
Yeah, I'll let it use my ghost dagger.
Hey, teleportation dagger. It stabs something you teleport.
I was about to say, it literally does. If you
throw
actually
it.
give it, are you actually going to give it your teleportation dagger?
Oh, not yet, but maybe in the future.
I was about to say, because it's going to just hurl it immediately down the corridor.
Well, I
But
guess
in combat, I could like give it, and it will use it, and then the belt will teleport and start
I-
stabbing an enemy.
I guess you have the belt, and oh my god, you know what? Just I'm a cast another spell slot of identify because we don't have the time and figure out what the big old pearl does because I feel bad.
Okay.
We're gonna have to write this in magic items again.
Yes, you're gonna need to requote whatever the belt does so person who owns belt can have
Okay.
it written down.
Expertise and athletics. Climbing speed equal to movement speed.
Yeah, wait, how much expertise is athletics?
It doubles your proficiency.
Yeah.
So whatever your athletic is now, double it.
Yeah, there's literally a way to change it to expertise on the cogwheel.
If you click the cogwheel at the top, it's in like
I'm just writing this down first, we'll do that after.
Yeah. Climbing speed equal to your walking speed.
So 30, most likely.
If you... basically, every round you're in melee with an opponent, it rolls a d20. On a 20, it basically punches them and can stun them from one round if they do not make a DC 15 Constitution saving throw. And you can, once per long rest, rage as if you are a barbarian, regardless of any armor worn.
So you have all sort of physical damage for what, a minute? Is it
Amazing
not?
that I'm fast enough to type all that. Bloody hell.
It's a normal rage, and bear in mind there are plenty more things in Geddon than in normal games that ignore resistances, but it's still good.
before you
Rage is a
tell
petit-
us.
I wrote it in magic items.
Yeah, cool. Smart. Why do we not just normally do that?
Yeah, then we can always remember.
Okay. And you're doing it to the pearl, right?
And yeah, I was doing it to the pearl.
Okay. The pearl is known as the Pearl of the Hydroquake.
Pearl of the Hydro quick.
Yep. Once per long rest, you can cause this pearl to emit the Hydroquake, where up to 100 targets of your choice must make a Constitution saving throw and a Strength saving throw. On a fail of either of these, the targets all take 1d20 bludgeoning damage and are knocked prone until the start of your next turn. On a natural 1, they are incapacitated for 1 minute. The DC of this save is 27.
Damn.
Enjoy your giant pearl.
The only one who actually is physically able to hold it now is probably you.
I mean, it's only the size of a human, like, head. It's not that big.
Yeah, but
Like, you can carry a skull in a hand.
a weedy wizard with strength just 10.
It's a pearl,
Yeah.
it's not that bad. Pearls are pretty lightweight.
Makes up for the fact that you don't get to keep your belt.
Is it been written in the?
You know, I was not writing it. I assumed that someone else was.
No one's been.
Fuck's sake.
I was not writing the spell down.
God damn it.
I just did the writing.
Okay, Pearl of the Waterquake.
Hydroquake.
Hydro.
Hydroquake, whatever!
I thought Bane would have all these things written down. He's just reading it off.
Of course not.
Yeah.
Ah,
He's just making them up on the fly and expecting us to remember them.
Yes, that's how I always made magic items.
I thought he
The
was.
Hydroquake.
You want me to, trust me, do you want me to actually come up with planned magic items? Because if I do that, then they'll be balanced.
Target, what was it, 100 people of choice?
Up to 100 targets.
100 targets. That doesn't necessarily mean people. He said
Yeah.
targets.
100 targets.
Must make
DC.
a strength and constitution saves of a DC 27. Take 1d20 bludgeoning damage.
I'm
And-
still on the fucking DC, my guy.
Yeah.
I'll take how much bludgeoning damage?
1d20.
20.
Fuck, how the fuck do you spell bludgeon?
BLUDGEON.
Cool. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Bludgeoning. And be knocked prone until the start of your next round. On a natural 1, they become incapacitated for 1 minute. Once per long rest. That's all you know about it for now.
Is it an attunement item?
Nope.
Just a straight up. You can use it.
Say once per long rest, this can be used, or once per day.
Once per long rest, I think you said.
Sure.
Now to make sure I didn't make spelling mistakes, like my incorrect spelling of strength.
What?
There we go. I missed the G.
So
Okay.
we'll figure out.
You've written
who's-
peel of the Hydroquake.
Oh yeah, the peel of the Hydroquake.
Peel of the Hydroquake. That'd be a
Target up to
bell.
100. Target up to 100.
It's secretly an orange in disguise.
I don't know what you're on about peel, but clearly says pearl.
Oh, I love the edited, at the bottom.
Yeah.
Not
Yeah.
suspicious
Um,
at all.
That was for strength,
Yeah.
obviously.
Yeah.
Um,
That was me fixing the G.
would and be knocked prone till the start of the next round. I mean, the grammar leaves something to be desired, but there are no spelling mistakes.
Listen, I'm dyslexic as fuck. Leave me alone.
Same.
Oh.
That's
Same.
probably. I think. I think at this point we probably ran over quite a bit here, Jamie.
We have, yeah. I'm just waiting for you guys to like settle down a bit, but
Yeah, it's dinner time.
yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, that is we ran over
Wait,
by.
stop! No, wait, hang on. No, what does my cloak do?
You haven't identified it yet.
Fine, I'll use a spell slot to figure out what my cloak
Hurry up!
does as
Listen,
well.
everyone got their stuff done. Okay, why are you
Okay,
leaving
I'm
only
doing
women-
it, I'm doing
only
it.
women out? What is feminism? Who knows?
Oh my god, shut your mouth. I'm doing it, and you can write it down yourself.
Can
There's-
you write it
Don't
down,
at
please?
me.
There's
Can
three.
you write it down?
There was 4 items. There was 4 items. That's why I was like, we
They
could do
wrote
it.
that
We
down.
could
They
do
wrote
it.
everything else down.
We could do it next session. We don't have to do it right now.
No, I need to know now.
The
Oh my
other,
god.
It'll be
the other
fun.
item was only scraps of magic metal, which I'm not fucking identifying right now.
No, you can figure that out later.
Okay.
Find out what the cat's cloak does.
Okay.
Wow.
First of all, this is a cloak. This is a cloak of the storm's winds.
Ooh.
This cloak cannot become wet through any means. This cloak gives you resistance to lightning damage. This cloak also gives you minus 1d4 from any lightning damage taken.
Minus 1d4.
From any
Mm.
lightning damage taken.
Okay.
In
That it?
addition,
Oh, okay.
this cloak has 10 charges. One charge can be used to cast Call Lightning at 5th level.
Okay.
2 charges can be used to cast Hurricane.
Oh my god, you're gonna give her a cape that is like
We're
all
gonna
high
die.
end spells. We're gonna die.
I am
Wait.
Storm from X-Men. Ha ha ha.
You are accidentally going to kill us.
I
Again.
know! It's gonna be so great!
All charges
She's
can
the
be
wi-
expended. Give me a sec,
And
I've not
she's the wild
finished.
magic one.
I've not finished yet.
All charges can be expended.
To blow the world up.
Oh, really?
No.
No.
All
All charges
charges
Let-
can
let-
be
let-
expended at the same
To-
moment.
to make the GM call you as Little Pog Jump.
No, that requires you to do a tier 3 sub, actually, then I'll do that.
You heard him, chat.
Yep. Anyone who does a tier 3 sub, I will call you a little pog, my little pog champ. Otherwise, go fuck
Please
yourself.
don't. Please don't. I don't even want to hear him say that to anyone.
Excuse me, all charges can be expended at the
Go.
same
This
moment.
This has to be all of them, by the way, as in all 10.
Yeah.
To cast the legendary lightning spell, Bolt of Oblivion.
I don't know what that does, but I'm scared.
It's something Jamie's coming up with right now, which is even more scary.
Tell you what it does.
Which you will find
It
out
makes Pork
when you
crackling.
cast it.
We don't know what it does until you cast it. Wait, we can just use that on the boss in this place? Eat a dick, boss.
Kaboom!
No,
Yeah, we
no,
can.
no, no,
Bully
no.
Jailer, Hydroquake, 100
No.
targets on him.
No, 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 no.
Yeah, listen, you guys run away. I'll go in and do it.
No, 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 no. Even Bob is saying, do not do that because whatever we're going up against is in charge of here is scarier than any magical item we could ever throw at it.
Yeah, but if we combine everything.
Oh
Nope.
yeah, also it recharges
Oh.
1 charge per week.
What?
I mean, to be fair, do you see the shit you are getting?
the thing will be incredibly powerful, but these are literally Titanic level threats that are in charge of these places. It is the life dragon is the equivalent of God in this realm.
Oh, it's way scarier than God. This thing is the thing that
Yeah,
that's the thing that
but-
eats gods.
Yeah, and I'm saying is to give people a sort of idea of if judging from normal standards. I'm not going from your.
Right.
I don't think one of these dragons is gonna be the warden, my guy.
It's not.
But the person who owns this continent, who's in charge of this place, is not quite as strong, but up there.
Yeah, but why
level.
would I give a shit if we just like kill a warden? Like
warden?
realistically, we're gonna kill the warden anyway, because there's no way we're sneaking out of here.
Killing a warden will probably be tough as well, but I'm telling you, we're not using it on who owns this place. We would die.
How
before
do
we
you
go-
know?
But we don't know.
Jamie!
Yeah, but you also keep in mind we have no idea what was it?
Bolt of Oblivion.
And you've
You don't
also
know what
no
that
idea
does, and
Zara
that's
is
gonna be
capable of.
horrifying as well.
I wish to
Yeah.
point out.
Mario the cat girl.
I wish to point out,
Thank-
by the way, I have
Mhm.
used legendary spells and miracles, which are two of my personal creations, in other campaigns. A mortal person is only ever capable of learning one legendary spell. This is a legendary spell on an item.
Yup,
Hey,
So,
pretty naughty.
so yes,
But-
we have gone quite a bit over. It is 10:30. I want to end the fucking
Sorry.
session. I've been wanting to end for like 3/4 an hour, but
whoops.
it's fine. I'm having fun. I got to punch
Yeah.
people and bully them with a belt. It was great. So, thank you guys very much for watching. You guys have been an absolutely fantastic audience today. Thank you all my players who are being tormented horribly by me and almost violently mutilated. In one case, actually violently mutilated.
Yeah.
Welcome to Geddon, everybody. This is what ice sessions are normally like.
Bye.
See you guys. We will be back on next Saturday, actually. The next episode of Geddon will actually be next week.
It's been an eventful day for Smith.
Yeah, and as for me, I'll be back on Monday. So see you guys then. Have a fantastic evening. If it's only we keep playing against you. Awesome, you guys are the best on Twitch. See you around. Have a fantastic evening. Good night.